Bigfoot purple foot.
Bigfoot purple foot.
Bro, I just got so confused as to why the music stopped. And then I was like, wait, Faith, you want me to press this button that changes the screen? I was too busy, like, Algie missed an opportunity. There's so much going on. There we go. Music down. Bro, thank you for the 30 months, Algie. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime Miles with the 13 months. Music a bit loud, oh, never mind. Don't worry, now it's quiet. There we go. I was switching. This is meant to be on my foot. I went and got John to go get it. I can't reach my foot currently under my desk to keep it there. Like, I can't reach it. So now my desk is cold and getting the ice pack and not my fucking foot. I have to wait for John to finish streaming to come in and put an ice pack on my foot. Get something to lightly tie it onto it. I don't think there's anything that can. That's the thing. And also my foot's freezing anyway, so I don't think I'm missing out. I look a bit dead, but that's okay. Also, when I bought this top, it was cream, and now it's white. Why are my lights so dark? Guys, how do I stream? I feel everything is off. Okay, let me refresh. A sock? I don't fit in my socks. Let me scroll up. Let me say hello to everybody. Thank you again for the 13 months and the 30 months, Miles and Algie. Thank you. British, congrats on first. You've been first twice, 2 times in a row. Nick, hello. Abby, hello. Algie, hello. Ari, hello. Miles, hello. How are we? A giant sock? I mean, I might get a giant sock tomorrow. We're going to the hospital first thing. I'm more than happy to show you my foot, by the way. I just don't think you want to see it. I don't think this is something you would. I don't even know if I could bring it up. I don't know. I feel like, thank you. My leg's fine. It's my foot. Free feet pics. This is the only time I'll happily do it. No worries, Miles. No worries. I hope you have a safe flight to wherever you're off to. Have a safe flight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Everybody say bye to Miles. Take care of yourself. I will be. The crutches are on the floor. I'm not allowed to walk. John has to go get things for me. So that's kind of great. Are these the free pics we want? No, these aren't the free pics you want. Honestly. Off to Denmark for your fiance's graduation. That's so exciting. Have a wonderful time. You have a resi foot? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. I've also got a little bit of a headache, so I may have to take meds. To be fair, I probably should anyway. Bye, Miles. That's so fun. What happened? I walked a lot in shoes I shouldn't walk a lot in. Do you want to see it? Guys, look away if you don't want foot. It doesn't actually look too bad currently because it's been upright. But after my shower, it was fucking wham. Can I even lift my foot up? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I was wearing my clown shoes. Yes, I was. Okay, this is unnecessary. This is unnecessary hatred. Don't worry, I'm buying new shoes. I can show you a picture. Will actually involve my digital footprint will involve feet. Yeah, I'll be over here. Okay, if you don't want foot, look away. This is the state of my foot right now. That's a blister as well. So it is purple all around my toes and the top of my foot. It is red and swollen all the way up to my ankle, around my ankle. All my toes are swollen. My middle toe got longer. So I assume that's the swelling. My toes usually go big toe and then big toe, little toe. And now there's a fucking big toe. Boom. Like, what the fuck? How did that happen? I don't know. This is a sign we should stop walking around and stop float. I have real, honestly. Real. Hi, Slayer, how are you? Flip people off with your toes. Well, you know how Elvira's studying feet? Okay. Elvira's studying, like, feet for, like, medical pedicures and things like that, right? So, of course, Mod Chat have been getting pictures because, like, Elvira, this is great for your learning. Let me show you my foot. And Elvira said, I think it could be, like, we thought it was, like, a torn... What Allergies first broken feet now. When will Faith be left alone? It might not be broken. Elvira likes feet confirmed. But literally. And do you know what was worse? When we were in London, I started my period. My pain was so bad. I couldn't tell what pain was worse. I'm glad you're good, Slayer. I'm okay. I've been better, but I'm also okay. Hi, Foxy, as well. I'm not pressing the button. I'm not saying happy birthday. I'm not doing this. But we think it's either like a torn ligament or Elvira thinks it could be a stress fracture. Or like a march fracture, which is apparently the top of the toe that got longer. And she said, I've seen an x-ray of a foot now, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I didn't know feet were just really long toes. Toe fingers. Also, my foot is, like, up on a stool with a couple cushions, but it's actually really hurting my knee, so I don't know how I'm meant to sit like this. But it's fine. And then I'll figure out how to put that on. I'm knocking the cushion off. But everything is fine. I'm not allowed to walk on it. I had a shower earlier, and I spent most of it crying. Because of how fucking... We don't have enough room for a shower seat. Toes are shorter fingers on feet, so sometimes I get longer fingers on... Wait. Longer feet. Yeah, why do your toes go all the way, like... I feel like your toes are longer than that. What about just sitting on the floor? Guys, is it floor time again? Hi, John! How are you? You're in biome battle? I am! This is my first biome battle. Guys, there's so much. Do you know what's really funny? So biome battle is this Sunday on the 29th. Do you know what else is this Sunday on the 29th? John and I's anniversary. I'm in biome battle because I've never been in a Minecraft event before. Like, ever. And this one's for charity. Guys, you should come join and cheer me on. I'm gonna be really bad, but it's for charity. I'm with Lukey, Nuke, and then someone called Piggles, and someone else. Let me click on the tweet. Someone called Shallomanon. I don't know who those two people are, but I'm sure they're lovely. But I know Nuke and I know Lucas. And we're gonna slay. We're gonna slay so hard. We're orange team, which is ironic. Oh, to be fair, it's nicer on my knee when I lean back. We're orange team, which is ironic because oranges freak me the fuck out. But we are gonna slay so hard. So it's Lukey and I's... I think Lukey has been in one Minecraft event before. Like, that's where I met him. But I wasn't in it, but my friend was. And then he joined my server. after the event, and that's when I met Lucas, and we've been friends for like 3.5 years. It's Lukey and I's first Minecraft event, well, his first since then, and my first overall. It's both of our first biome battles as well, but we are gonna slay so hard. Right, guys? Hi, Dollar!
You might have broke your foot.
Why did that double? I've set up a TTS monster. I don't think the other two doubled. Did I? John told me to do this. It's his fault. I'm blaming John. On Streamlabs, I have to turn it off. Prime didn't double, did it? That's the wrong. Yeah, labs, yeah. All my alerts are through Streamlabs because it's easier. Everything else is through Stream Elements. But hi, Jacob, thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, do you wanna see it, guys? It's gonna be a foot reveal again. Oh wait, it's also in mod chat if you wanna see it. Guys, look away 1 second if you don't wanna see my ugly foot again. Fucking purple. I can't lift it up. Ew, you're welcome. Free feet pics. Dashboard. That looks ouchy. I don't even know what happened. I literally walked and oh, hi, Dollar as well. I literally walked and was like, my foot's starting to hurt. And then we walked for like another 20 hours. And then at the airport, I was like, my foot really hurts. And then we got the plane and we got home. And honestly, I took my feet off. I took my feet off, guys. I took my shoes off immediately as soon as we got to the car. Put my shoes in the boot because I was like, God, these are going to fucking reek. Put them in the boot and then napped whilst going to John, like, John, I think I'm dying. Like, my foot really hurts. John is not going to let you live this down. He fucking fell down the stairs and broke his foot. Like, that's... He has no place to talk. Sorry, alert box. Subscriptions. Text-to-speech disabled. Save. Did you sub? Oh wait, is it just overall subscriptions? Oh, wonderful. Okay, it shouldn't double now. We're saying, yeah, so you're both equally dumb. I love taking my feet off after a long day of walking. I wish we could do that. That would be great. That would be great. No, both equally dumb. Thanks. No, it's literally, I wore my silly shoes and that's on me. I've been so anti spending money on shoes. I always fucking have. I don't want to spend ridiculous money on shoes. So I will only buy shoes if they're on sale or if they're cheap. Okay? And that's my bad. The shoes I was wearing was one of my most expensive pairs as well. They were probably around 45. I think they were from Bershka. And I've had them for 5 years. They're good shoes, but they're not good for your feet. They are platform trainers. Platforms about this big. And then the trainer on top. They're not made for city breaks and walking. Sorry, I'm so far away because my knee is bending the wrong way and I also have cramps. They're not good for like city walking. So I've clearly just put too much stress on like the top of my toes. What shoe size are you? Nice. Guys. Can I say that? I've just showed a picture of my ugly purple foot. Can I share my shoe size as well? That's something that everyone says. Don't share your shoe size online if you're a woman. People are going to be weird. Is that something I can share? Sure. I'm a size 5. I have small feet. I have a great message from your chat. that I saved that feels great to paste now. Would you ever judge me and think I'm weird? You've had this saved? Would you ever judge me and think I'm weird if I told you I like feet? Like, I don't even know why I like feet. Big sad, big sad, big sad, not like this. You don't have to worry. I'm never asking for pics. I'm just here to vibe and support. Why'd you have that saved? Hi, Kyla, how are you? I have a copy pasta section of my personal self, so I save anything like that there. That's brilliant. I'm size 8, slay. I'm women's 5. But I fit into, so there's actually a lot of the time I buy youth shoes. So like my feelers are great, but I wear my feelers all the time, so they are worn out now as well. But my feelers are not the best for long walking either. John's like, you need to get something that isn't like so fucking platformed. I missed the answer. Did you break your foot? We will find out tomorrow. We're going to the hospital tomorrow morning. Well, John's got a 4:30 a.m. start tomorrow, so I may have to go with his dad. But we'll find out tomorrow. I'm so low down. Sorry, guys. I thought I moved my desk down, but... Oh, I did move my desk down. There we go. I'm less low down now. I can lean back. But we don't know. Kyle, if you want the really gross picture, it's in mod chat. If you want to see how purple my foot is. It's all the way up to my fucking ankle. What's with you and John? Okay, so John fell down the stairs in February and broke his right foot. He hasn't been doing his exercises, so the walking around London hurt his right foot again. In London, I have hurt my right foot. My dad messaged me. So I had sent my dad a picture last night and said, went to London, came back with this. And then he called me very worried. But he's just messaged me saying, I hurt my right foot last night. What the fuck is it with my family and right feet? What the fuck? However, to be fair, when I'm ill, I go, oh, like, I think I'm coming down with something. 3 hours later, my dad will go, oh, I've got whatever you've got. All every time, like, constantly. So I don't know if it's that. It's just a constant thing. Also, I feel like my voice sounds a bit funny. I just feel a bit, just generally iffy. I'm scared to leave the house and, like, Hail Mary Janes, you're walking around London, 30 centimeter 30 centimeters? Yep, that's it. Guys, this is actually the base. This is actually the soles of my feet. My feet, my shoes. It's probably around... Is that an inch? Oh, shit. Yeah, my platform's probably about 2.5 inches. That's 2.5. So I don't know why I've got a 30 centimeter rule on my desk next to me. My desk's a mess. I need to clean it. Hi Danny, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Clearly they aren't, right? No. Hi Lizzie as well. Why would someone even say that? I don't know. It was a questionable thing that happened. I do remember though. Oh, I can put both my feet up. Wait, that's wonderful. That feels so much nicer. Hi guys, how was your weekend? In other news, Minecraft experience was lovely. I had a really great time in London. We left Friday morning at 3 a.m. Left the house at 3 a.m. We dropped our bags off at the hotel about 9:30. Normally talk in normal centimeters. About 6.5 centimeters. But we got to our hotel about 9:30. What the fuck did we even do? I looked at my chat. Yeah. There's, wait, something. I had a great time in London. There's a first time for everything. I quite like London, to be fair. It was very hot. Hi, Bob! I gotta go now. Can't stay longer. No worries. Hope your foot heals well. Thank you, Abby. No worries. See you later. Thank you for being here. Can we get some buys for Abby? Can you hear me all right, by the way? I'm trying to project more because I'm further away. But if I sit up like I normally do, it's really stressing my knee from how my foot is like upright on my stool. Like, so leaning back, I've found isn't hurting my knee. I don't want to fucking hurt my knee and my foot. I'd already hurt my knee before we left as well. Because my knees are really not strong. You sound good? Yippee! I can hear you out. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Oh, I could move forward. Look at that. But no, we had a good time. I can't even remember what we did before the Minecraft experience, honestly. Literally, what did we do? There was 6 hours that I can't account for in my head. It was really, really fucking hot, and the tubes were really, really hot. I think we just walked around everywhere. I know John wanted to go to Big Boat. The Belfast boat. Guys, what's it called? Somebody help. What's the big Belfast boat called? I could ask John. He's streaming. I could have a Titanic? No. That one's sunk. We couldn't go to that one because that's at the bottom of the ocean. It's in like the center of London. Dang, really, yeah. You are really hot. Thank you, Katie. No, you. Hi, Katie. How are you? HMS Belfast, that's the one. John wanted to go there, so we went there. We did a lot of walking and we caught a lot of tubes. And fuck, why aren't all the tubes air conditioned? Some of them we were literally dying on. Some had like decent air conditioning, and the Elizabeth line, obviously that's the newest one, that's the purple line. And that opened like 3 years ago. That one has wonderful. Those tubes are wonderful. Great aircon. Lovely. They don't scream at you. Amazing. I'm alright. I'm glad you're alright. Why aren't they all like that? Where else do we go? Oh, we went to Oxford Street. We had lunch in a Costa. We just went for a browse, I think. Wait, you need to watch this absolute disaster piece? What the fuck is this? I don't even have the sounds on, and I don't think I want the sounds on. Why is there a man in a hot tub? Guys, I'm scared. What is this? I've seen too much man in a hot tub. I will not be watching that. I hope your foot is good and Bear's been giving you love. Bear has been giving me great love. He's been giving me cuddles. I haven't been downstairs today. I lie, I went downstairs once today. And I kissed him on the head and said, "You are very handsome," and he waggled his tail. Bear has been lovely. I wish he could get up the stairs because I can't get down them. But he can't, and it's really sad. I miss him. Just butt scooch everywhere. Wait, you're actually onto something. You're onto something. Yeah, we went for a dander. We just went around the shops. But then John goes, "Oh, this is too busy for me." I'm like, this is actually quite like quiet for Oxford Street. Like, I'm gonna be honest. We're here at a Friday, like around lunchtime. Like this is quite decent for Friday at lunchtime on Oxford Street. But he was like, "Oh, it's too busy for me. I don't like this. I've always wanted to go to Borough Market." Why the fuck did he think that Borough Market is like a food market, by the way, for like lunch? Why did he think that Borough Market would be quiet at a lunchtime, quieter than Oxford Street? It was not. It was 10 times louder and busier, and Yeah, no, he regretted his decision as well. But we went there, and then we also went to see HMS Belfast for a couple pictures, and then we went for like an hour before we went to the Minecraft experience because it was very hot. We wanted something air conditioned, and they have a little bar. They have a little bar next to in the same place in corner where the Minecraft experience is. That was air conditioned. There was live music. We could get a nice cold drink, and there were toilets, and it was great. And that was all we needed. So we sat there for an hour to cool off, and then we went in, and it was great. We filmed so much. I will be making a short video on it, like a YouTube short, Instagram reel, TikTok on the Minecraft experience. Everyone was very lovely. I was the last out of everywhere, so I could get. I made sure, right? We had to stay into the quiet corner for like all of it. So you go in groups. So there were children with us. Why was I more enthusiastic than the children? I'm not sure. But we slayed, right? Why did the kids not know how to breed villagers? They asked a question. And I'm like, I'm letting the kids answer these questions because, like, I'm not stealing the joy from them. As much as I'm happy and excited to be here, I'm not stealing the joy from them. I waited till he asked a third time how a villager's bred, and I shout beds and bread, and he ignores the bed part and just focuses on the bread because apparently we don't need to do that for the Minecraft experience. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair enough. We don't need to explain to them why they need beds. Market is so crowded. It is so crowded. I should have schooled those kids. Bro, I did. Okay? I think the parents gave us many funny looks because they all go with their kids. And then there's John and I. Adults. I was gonna say fully grown, but we're both very short. Adults. By ourselves, slaying, very excited. Bro, before we went in, I was handed my light up cube, and I genuinely was like shaking with excitement, and I wish I was joking. Quite literally shaking. I think I like jumped up and down, tapped maybe that's what happened to my foot. That was where the incident was. I'm not going to spoil too much about the actual experience because I'll show that in the video, but I can't believe you went to the market alone. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I clung on to John for dear life and was just like, there's so many smells mixed together. Like, I'm not a fan of this. There's so much, like, what do I do here? No. I'm sure it would be lovely if you go at a time that isn't lunchtime. Maybe choose a Wednesday as soon as it opens to go to Borough Market. But the experience itself was really fun. It was a lot more like demanding than I thought it would be. There was actually a lot of physical activity. And babe, I wasn't ready for that. And the Minecraft experience sucked too. You didn't like it, Orbits? I'm explaining how I was literally shaking with excitement and jumped up and down and genuinely had the best time of my life and I want to go again. Hi, Orbits with 1Z. Like in the early morning, but like 1 PM is bad, yeah. Was it a bunch of 5-year-olds or adults? Oh yeah, we were with kids. I called a little girl a bitch. Not to her face. We were making obsidian and she stole my lava and I fucking raging. What do you remember smiling? We like very cross. I'm too competitive. Oh, we won the crafting. John and I were competitive. We got really confused with like well, there's no wool. There's cobblestone, sticks, iron, and wood planks. Why is it asking me for wool? Didn't quite get that in my head. Oh, okay. Not to her face, don't worry. I waited for her to run off. I turned to John and I go, little bitch. And so I didn't know you lived that close. We were only in there, well, we got there we left at our house at 3 AM on Friday and got home at nearly 3 AM on Sunday. So it wasn't actually, we weren't there for that long. But we like it was non-stop and very hot. Um, but no, it was very fun. The fucking interactive floor, my god. Guys, I have actually have wait, how cute is this? I don't know why he's happy about being killed by me. But like whatever floats your boat, John. We had a couple cute photos. We've also got this as a magnet on our fridge, but this is my keyring. My keyring, my keepsake. You'd kill me any day, Saithsfuff. Yeah, I would never. I would never. Don't worry. But no, it was really fun, and I will admit, really well made. We do wish there were more photo opportunities. There were 2 photo opportunities, and they were both near the start. I wish there were more throughout, but like it was really well done. Like it seemed to work so well. The floor was interactive. Let me show you what I mean. That's my foot. Oh, hang on. I could probably unplug my phone now. Oh, I forgot. I took some cutie pictures of Spanner last night. Guys, here's Spanner on my knee. I've got Twitter in front of me. He's so cute. No, it sucked. Why is this 50-year-old man creepily smiling at me? I'm sorry you had a bad time. I actually loved it. I think it was the highlight of my fucking year. I don't know, it was good. I had a great time. Wait, can I? Um, yeah, this is good. This is good. So, like, the floor was interactive and, like, all the petals moved out of the way when you stood there. Like, it worked with, like, your body was creating wind. And it blew, like, all the petals and stuff. And then you've got to collect the items with your feet. And it, like, clocked up how many items you've collected. You gotta open with the cube. You like open chests, knock down trees, kill a bitch. Not a little girl. It was really good. I got some really good videos, and like, bro, I want to take that home with me. All of the physical things were actually like fucking sick. So like, that's the crafting table that we craft in. So like we go collect our items with our cube and we put them in the middle to craft it in the order to craft. Whoops. Like just it was genuinely really well made, and it was an hour long for 20 quid. Like John got some really horrible pictures of me. He was meant to get a video of me with this piglin, but didn't, but that's okay. Unless he did on his phone. I'm not sure, but I look a bit of a state with this guy. Look at this man. Me and Bestie. Charge your phone? I just fucking unplugged it, mate. It's been plugged into my PC. It was on 3%. We're on 32. We're doing good. Alright, I think I'll survive on 32%. Was tempted to get this B, but we didn't actually pay for luggage. We've just about I picked up some things. I think one of them's downstairs though. But I picked up these. I've seen them before. You have like you collect them all and you stack them and you display them and you get a little chest. I've seen them before, but I thought it was only in America. But they do them here. They are like £18 though each. And there's 4 to collect. It's okay, I will slowly buy them. I have to get them all because they look so cool. I also got a bee keyring, but that is also downstairs. But that will be in the video and everything. Ow. I just accidentally bent my foot the wrong way. Ow! I stretched my foot. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Railing, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Can we have some waves? Welcome in. It looks cool. I wish I could go. It's so good. I genuinely had a blast. Obviously, it's expected that you're gonna be with children in there. I didn't realize how quiet my music is. Obviously, you know you're gonna be with children. So as long as you know that and you go in expecting that, like, it's fun. There was also a bit, okay, the bit with the most physical activity, using your cube and doing that the whole time for an hour of different things and running back and forth for the crafting thing, that was a lot of activity. But the bit the most was the blaze battles. There were like felt balls that are snowballs, like in-game snowballs that we'd previously collected. Big boxes of them. We pick them up and we throw them at a screen, and it picks up where it hits, and if we've hit the mob. Like, I thought that was so cool. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you, Railing? Like, that was really cool, but that was like 10 minutes. Like, that was a lot. We were all very tired by that point. None of us had, like, expected so much throwing and jumping. We also had to, like, fucking parkour over the lava at that bit, and I will admit, I didn't expect it to move, and I shouted fuck, but that's fine. I'm glad you're good. But it was really fun. It was great for those who love it. I just tried too hard. That's fair. But when I still got, I mean, spent 11 days. You are, Katie. My summer vacation, as in like my school one. I'm not in school. I left school 5 years ago. I am an grown adult. I use the term grown loosely. I haven't even shown you what Minecraft have given me yet. Also, look what arrived. And let me lift my foot up again. Look what arrived. I forgot that I had pre-ordered this. My Sabrina Carpenter Funko Pop to go in my Sabrina Carpenter corner. Look how cute. She is a cutie. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Isn't she such a cutie? She slays. I pre-ordered it months ago. But it's so cute. I actually love it. I love it so much. I'm not putting it back though because that was so much effort. That was so much effort. Okay. Over here. Do you want to see what Minecraft got me now? Minecraft sent me a package. Ow. Ow, my knee. Nope. Okay, I'm going back to how I was leaning. Did I think my camera just shook. That was my foot hitting it. My foot just whacked my fucking...
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Raiders. Better half raid? What the fuck? How is Resident Evil? I've just fucking booted my... You know the clamp at the bottom of my desk underneath all of my stands? I've just booted it with my bad foot, trying to put my foot back up on my footrest. You finished it! What was a good ending? Let's go. Railing, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hi, Tanith. Hi, Hieroglyphic. That really fucking hurt, Hieroglyphic. I actually can't reach my foot to put my ice pack on, so it's just been sat on my desk this whole time. So there's no point me having this. But it's okay. We're getting to this bit now. Well, I can't even, like, I was crossing it. Am I good at bowling? He's really good at bowling. Sorry. Let me move my cable. Mute my mic? Yeah. You made me mute my mic for that? You guys, bro, you don't want to know what you just said. He's a bloody sweater bowling, he is. Thank you for putting the ice pack on my foot. Oh, the personal foot holder, yeah. But slay, guys, you should go follow Hieroglyphic. If you have just joined, how are you? Hope we're doing good, guys. I double booked John and I's anniversary with Biome Battle, but it's fine because I'm gonna slay. You won a bowling tournament recently. Wait, that's sick. You got the big screen today, so I could backseat a bit when Hyro missed items. Hell yeah. So you've seen my gammy foot on the big screen. Well, aren't you so lucky? No, he is a bloody sweater bowling. I haven't actually got to this bit. I was telling everyone about the Minecraft experience and how fun it is. And how it genuinely was. I had a blast. But it was so much physical activity. I showed them the picture of us as well. I left what I bought downstairs, but it's okay. There will be a video out soon. I need to edit it, but I've been a bit preoccupied with just hurting myself. So I've just been sat with my feet up. I haven't really been on my PC or anything, but aren't we cute? Definitely more photo opportunities needed in the experience though. But it was good. Okay, do you want to see what Minecraft got me? One, look how sick this packaging is. My pin. So this is obviously for the new update for John. What's the update called? Skies. Chase the Skies. Right? Chase the Skies? I think. Yes? Thanks. This is for the Chase the Skies update. Last update for the Spring to Life update. Everyone chases the sky, they're dumb, motherfucker. For the Spring to Life update, I got sent this very cute panda spawn egg pin. This was just in a little tiny envelope, by the way. This one wasn't in any fancy packaging. This was the first one they did for, like, game releases. This is the first creator package they did for it. So they didn't do any special packaging or anything. I think there were only 50 of these pins available. I was expecting another pin for this one, of like a ghast or something. I'm not mad. Wait, I'll wait until non-subs are back. But I'm not mad at all. But the fact that Peg, wait a minute. But the fact that this is the last one. This is a very good quality pin as well. It's huge. But the fact that this just came in a normal envelope and they have suddenly gone all out on their packaging. There were only 100 of these available for Minecraft partners. But like, it's so cute. Can I rip this bag off and show you what's the actual design? Or can I not? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Just, you've got the bag that had like the customs in it, but kind of in the way. But like, that's sick. I tried to rip off my address as well as possible to like show it, but obviously the only bit that wouldn't come off was his face. Welcome back from the ads and on subbies. Cool. I will show you what is in this bag now. But for the Chase the Skies update, there were, well, I'm not going to show you what is in it just yet. I'm going to read the piece of paper. That was everything, yeah. I'm going to read the little note that they sent. Hey adventurer, here's a little something from Mojang Studios to celebrate the most recent game drop. In addition to vibrant visuals, you can also look forward to the Happy Ghast, Ghast Harness, Player Locator Bar, craftable saddles, and more. Enjoy your journey! My head is at a 90-degree angle to the side. What? What? But this is linked to what's in the update. So obviously we have the Ghast. We have vibrant visuals. The locator bar. Craftable saddles out of leather. Okay? So they have sent me an exclusive. They called this a fanny pack, but this looks like a shoulder bag, honestly. A very vibrant little bag. Hang on. Okay, I was just double checking. A very vibrant little bag, and in it is a luggage tag, a very fucking good quality one, a leather one, that says New Horizons await. I assume this is in relation to the saddle. And then also, not even ugly, just straight ugly. Do you not like it? I think it's really cool. It's not my kind of thing, but you can't buy it. It's just for us. And then also, why didn't they make it a name tag? Well, I guess this is like meant to be like a name tag, but leather, like the saddles. Because you can craft name tags now, right? Missed opportunity, maybe. But then also in relations to the locator bar, and obviously this is all about journeying, because it's actually useful IRL then, yeah. A little compass. That says Minecraft on the back. John, I think John, it's, yeah, the whole vibe is meant to be adventuring. That is, they've literally said, hey adventurer, and enjoy the journey in it. But John's stolen this from me. Wait, I can't open it. Oh, there we go, I can. I can, everything's fine. But, how cute. Like, this is, on your foothills, you doing the tour of it? Yeah. We're gonna go exploring, guys. We're gonna become Dora the Explorer. To be fair, we've done a fair bit of traveling this past month. We went to Rotterdam the end of last month, start of this month, and then we went to London. We've done a lot of walking, a lot of city walking, which is even more walking. I got itchy eye. But something different, which is I genuinely was just expecting another pin, and I was like, oh, every game drop we're gonna get a different pin. We're gonna get a nice collection of them. But I guess they're doing something different. Spent more time in Dublin than I want to this month. We have spent a lot of time in fucking Dublin airport. But that's really cool that they're doing a different thing to give every update that's related to the update. So we had the panda spawn egg because they updated their spawn eggs last update, and now we've got things to adventure because the whole update is about adventuring and pretty things, which is really, really funky. And I love how they give you little notes. And even the fucking mailer was 100 times nicer than last time, which is pretty funky. But thank you, Mojang. Everyone say thank you, Mojang, for being besties with Saithsfuff. Speaking of Minecraft, on a hardcore world, found a 2,000 ingot iron vein. Was it in like tough? I know you could get the big ones in like the little tough bits. That's sick. Slay, yep. You slay. You slay. But that was fun. Minecraft sent me a little gift. We went to the Minecraft experience. I hurt my foot. or something anyway. Crazy. Did you have fortune, or is that genuinely just how many you got from it? Just straight up. What are you wanting? You can get huge iron veins in like tough, in amongst the tough. No enchants. You're just better. You're just slaying. What's I gonna say? Can I tell you about everything else we did? John, what did we do before we went to the Minecraft experience? I know we went to HMS Belfast. We went to our market. We went for a walk along Oxford Street. We went in Miniso and they had like, it was 40% off all their Minecraft stuff. Primark because I forgot some fucking shorts again. It's fine. No, Miniso have like 40% off Minecraft stuff, but there wasn't anything good that I was like, yeah, I'm all over this. That I had Space Hall. We didn't have that much space. Minecraft space. Oh, cool. So I did cover everything. Yeah. And then after the Minecraft experience, we went back to our hotel because that's when we could finally check in. I took my shoes off, and that's when the bruising of my foot started. I noticed it was slightly red around my toes, and then I was like, oh, I've got a blister in between my toes somehow already, and this was only like 4 p.m. on the Friday. Hi, Lincoln, how are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm really not in the center. Oh! I've knocked my ice pack off my foot. I move it with my other foot. I can't reach it. That's the thing. My desk is in the way. Oh, my chat's disconnected. John's got a fucking limp too. We're a mess. We're a mess. You didn't have to come in and adjust it for me. Can I want to move to my right because I'm not in the middle. But you're in the way. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. Thanks. I'm in the middle now.
That good?
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate you. May as well just sit on the floor at this point. Ow! You little bitch! John, it fell off my foot. It's on the floor. Sit still, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is how I'm sitting. John, I'm not gonna move anymore. This is really hurting my back. We just need one that just... We need a sock with a pocket and a small ice pack.
You need the deep freeze instead of deep heat that I told you to get, and you said no.
You didn't tell me to get anything, mate.
I did. You said it doesn't work for you, the deep freeze.
I've never used it. I'd never even heard of it. I actually replied saying, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh,
Thank you.
You said
no.
Millie used to recommend it to you all the time, said a deep heat.
No, ice packs.
No,
on period cramp. I was talking about period cramp. That was a different.
About your food.
Yeah, well, I was talking about something different. This is a different conversation you're talking about. Okay, get out of my room. Thank you for adjusting the ice pack. Thank you. Keep the ice duct tape to your crotch so you can move it yourself. Wait, that's actually smart. Actually smart. How's your foot? Agony. If I relax it on my footrest and lean it forward, it pulls at like the joint around my ankle. That fucking hurts. So I have to hold it upwards, which isn't the most comfortable. So that hurts too, but it doesn't quite pull the ligament. Because we think we've damaged the ligament. Or Elvira thinks it could be a stress fracture. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow at the hospital. Hi, Flynn! How are you? I didn't want to use iron so I could keep count. I got a really itchy toe. It was all stonework. You did that with stone. Yikes. Yikes. That sounds horrible. How are you, Flynn, though? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm itching my foot with my other foot. I regret pressing there.
41 months. What is that in real time?
Hi, Elvira. Thank you for the 41 months. That is... 24, 38. What? 12, 24, 38. I don't fucking know. I can't... Why are you asking me for maths? Is 40 months 3 years? 4 years? Wait, no, I'm fucking... What? 38. Somebody, can somebody... I don't know what the fuck I've just said. What? I don't know what I've just tried to work out in my head, but that is not maths. I've realized that now. I've gone 38 plus 2 equals 4 years. 38 months is 3 years. Right? Is that 3 years, 3 months? Or is that 38 months? Alexa, how long is 41 months?
Good evening, Faith.
Well, 36 is 3 years.
3 years and 5 months.
Thank you. 36? I forgot that 6s exist. Can I blame this on my foot? I knew there was something wrong. I couldn't work out what was wrong. No. Oh. I was like, something's wrong in my maths here. Because there's no way this is 38. Like, what is this? Your brain is in your foot. Yeah. Wait, there's actually what 5e and Turt said. 5e said, what is a brain cell? And Turt says it's in your foot. And 5e said, oh, I must have lots of them then because how big my foot is currently. Oh, wait, that actually goes against my theory. Never mind then. My brain is in my foot, guys. Loves actually love clever people. Given you didn't shriek when the ice went on, probably not fractured unless you've developed a frankly dangerous pain threshold. Well, the ice pack isn't actually on where it's bruised. It's not on my toes. It's on my ankle. And my foot. The ice pack is nowhere fucking near where I've actually in pain. It hurts, currently, that it's on it. Because at the top of my foot in the middle also hurts. But the ice pack isn't even touching my toes. But it's fine. You idiot, put it on the bruise. John put it on. I can't reach my foot right now, Elvira. John's come in here 3 times, Elvira, to fix my ice pack. Because it's fallen off me. Don't send him in here again. My foot is cold enough. Oh, fuck's sake, he's on his way. My foot hurts enough. It's cold enough. Like, my foot's actually so cold.
Here, yeah, I also have Jacob in my ears. What did you say?
My foot's cold.
Okay, good. That on the bruise?
It's gonna fall off because I can't balance it. Like, the thing is, it hurts more like that. I'd rather it stay on my ankle.
Okay.
It hurts more like that because it's putting too much weight on my toes, which is pulling. It's pulling my foot down. Well, your mum said I couldn't even put ibuprofen gel on my foot because it was too bad.
She said she'd recommend taking ibuprofen tablets over using the gel because...
She said, yeah, don't put the gel on yet because it's too bad.
Yeah, use the tablets instead.
Yeah.
You can't use both. That's the only reason why she said deep freeze is just a cooling gel to help with that. Have you taken ibuprofen?
No.
Today? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go get you them and you're going to take them now. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Elvira, shout at Faith. She hasn't taken any of her painkillers.
Can I just not have the ice packs on the floor? I've given up with it. I don't want it.
I'll get you deep freeze and I'll get you...
My foot hurts more now that he's shuffled the fucking ice pack. It just pulled my foot down. And I can't. It hurts too much. What the hell? Take your meds? In my defense, he's told me I'm not allowed downstairs today. I popped downstairs to say hello to the dog.
Meds are on your bedside table.
Were
Let me
they?
try and blame that.
Were they actually?
Yes.
I thought they were downstairs, so I'm taking them.
They're sitting on your bedside table. I should try to pin that.
Okay, in John's defense, this was my bad.
Yeah. Take two. I'm running to Tesco. I'm gonna buy deep freeze.
Okay.
Do you want anything right there?
No.
No, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wear the foot liker. It's gonna be my job because you like feet. It's your job to like feet. Take some NSAIDs. NSAIDs? NSAIDs. What is an NSAID? Oh, it says it here. I've never heard that term before, but it's on the back of the box. My hand's so sweaty. Holy moly. Sorry, guys. No, I'm just not grossed out by feet. I'm grossed out by my foot currently. Like, I will admit. It's kind of disgusting. But it's fine. Because I'm slaying. Do you know what would be even better? Needle felting right now. That's why you take your damn meds. We're fine. I've taken them. Will this help with my headache?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, my bad, guys. They're taken. They're taken. I did it. I thought they were downstairs. Sons of the Forest gameplay would be better, hot take. Well, the thing is, I was like... I sat down at my desk with my foot up. And it was really hurting my back and my knee. The way I was sat. Like, the only way it doesn't strain my knee is sitting back like this. So I was like, I don't know if I could, like... what game I could play and, like, actually get into. Without, like... playing a game like this doesn't seem too fun. So I was like, well, I've got lots of things to chat about. We'll do just chatting, and then if I feel okay, because like this stream may be shorter than normal, if I feel okay, like after a couple hours of yapping, then we'll move on to a game. But it was more the angle that my foot is up is fucking painful for the rest of my body because I'm not flexible and I have really bad joints. Anyway, you'd think my backwards knees would be fine sitting backwards, but it's more that they keep locking in place. That's not fun. It's not fun. I'm also suddenly really, really hot. I was just freezing, and now I'm really fucking hot again. Oh, I've literally... oh my god. Somebody followed me 7 minutes ago. Bitterly Unreal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know... what was I yapping about? An ice pack or something, probably. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person. Issues with your feet can have major difficulties in the rest of your body. It can cause them in the rest of your body. Can I blame it on my brain fog? Or is that something I meant to blame on my period? I think it's probably my period, honestly. But I will be honest. Let me tell you about Saturday. Bro. So, obviously we were in London Saturday. It was 32 degrees around London, so we thought... brain fog is your period, yeah. We thought, we'll do something inside, so there's aircon. We're not walking outside in the heat. The heat really badly affected me as well. I was already not feeling the best, because we went to a battle bar the night before, and I drank a lot, I'm gonna be honest. So I wasn't feeling the best. But, like, I didn't drink enough for me to be that dizzy for the whole day. So I think it may have also been the heat that added to that. But so we went to the Natural History Museum. Guys, the Natural History Museum isn't fucking air conditioned. There's like 3 rooms in the whole place that's air conditioned. There's huge fans, but there's only like 3 per big room, and there were hundreds and hundreds of fucking people in there, clearly with the same idea that we had, that it would be cooler to be inside. No, we're all sweating our bollocks off with our £2 guides as our fans. It was so fucking hot. I need to touch grass more often because I'm right about the fracture. You need to get more vitamin D. Oh, I have loads of vitamin D. My vitamin D is the only thing I'm not deficient in. Surprisingly. Vitamin D is from the sun, right? I used to be really deficient in vitamin D. Because it was in England and I was really, really pale. But I'm actually tanned now. I have colour to my body. I'm getting lots of sun. Everything else? Shit. Does she always look like this? In my defense, that was when I was really, really unwell, Hauki. That was when I was really unwell, and I was grey. And I was probably vitamin D deficient then. But all the blood tests I've had, they've never brought up once my vitamin D, but when I was younger, they did. You're defending yourself a lot? Sorry, am I getting too defensive? I mean, I thought I was on my deathbed. Okay, I had an infection in my uterus. I thought I was dying. I thought that was the end. Of course she's gonna be like, you look very grey. To be fair, I do look grey most of the time. My left foot looks grey. Need to count how many times you said in my defense. Well, you guys need to stop coming at me, okay? And then I wouldn't need to defend myself. I need to get a new phrase. It's like me going cute at things. Helps with your bones. I've never broken a bone. Is this the first time? We'll find out. My toes are so fucking itchy. But I am very grey still. Maybe they just never tested for vitamin D. I thought the full blood count would be a full test. Oh, my ankle. Would be a full test of that. Fucking itches. And include vitamin D. But maybe they just never have checked vitamin D. Or they've gone, well, your vitamin D is like, it could be better. But your iron is like on the fucking floor, mate. How are you not on the floor? I don't know. Maybe my iron and my B12 levels have like distracted them from my vitamin D. Maybe I do need vitamin D. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe. It's okay. I also just need better shoes. The most vitamin D you've ever had came from John. I mean, yeah, because I didn't go outside until I met John. I didn't have any colour to my skin. Now he bought us outside furniture so I could sit down. Devious. It's good. Algae, for fuck's sake, yeah. But no, I didn't go outside. John's a very outsidey person. He likes to go outside. He likes to drag me outside. He likes to go on walks. And I've learned to love just sitting in the sun. I've got itch. Oh, that hurts. But it itches so good. Okay, there we go. That's the only thing. The thing that bugs me the most, like, I can put up with the pain. Sure, I've been crying a lot because it's been really fucking painful, but the pain is something I can put up with. It's the fucking itching. It itches so bad. But then when I itch it, it hurts. That's what's pissing me off the most, I think. The itchiness. And also the pins and needles. The pins and needles in the tips of my toes, all through the top of my foot sometimes. Pissing me off. Had enough, guys. This is me. I'm tapping out. Somebody take my foot. Cut it off. Oh, that might... You know what? Take it. I don't want it anymore. Wait till they tell you it's broken and needs a cast and no scratchy. Ah! Well, the thing is, John didn't have a cast. He had a sock and a boot that inflated that he was told to take off. Because he had his ligament, she'll get a boot, yeah. His ligament lifted bits of bone off. You broke your... What the fuck is it with everyone on their feet? Guys, what the fuck? John broke his foot in February. I've hurt my foot. Don't know what's happened to it. My dad's messaged me that he hurt his foot last night. Flynn broke their foot last week. Broken feet season, let's go. Guys, hands up if you've ever broken your foot. I've got really bad pain in the middle of my foot now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I've just like accidentally flexed it or what. But I've got really bad pins and needles in the end two toes currently, and it's pissed me off. Hand down. I should break my foot to fit in. Fit check, of course, but I can't stand up to do it. And John told me he wanted to disabled fit check today, but I said it's fine. I will wheel myself backwards. Fit cheek. My fit's not exciting. It's sit on my bum fit. I moved my toe. Okay, I just needed to scream quietly a little bit. Okay. It really hurts here currently. I will be honest. All around my ankle and the top of my foot. That's where it hurts the most this current moment. But my two end toes got such bad pins and needles. But this is my fit. I'm stood on my good foot, don't worry. That's my fit. Okay, wheeling back. Putting it back up. I'm so glad I stopped myself before I fully kicked it like earlier. My toe tapped the clamp for my camera again. That's right where my foot is. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped it before I fully, like, full speed pulled myself in. That was not pleasant. Okay, now I'm not moving ever again. Guys, this is where I am for the rest of the day. I'm not moving a fucking muscle. Slow it down a bit. Sorry, I like to be... So mean to let Faith do that now. I'm so used to being speedy. I like being speedy. Hear me. Yeah. You should, Algie. Bring your foot to fit in. That sounds great. But it's my MXM Tune top. That was cream, but we've washed it a couple times and now it's gone white. They said John has a cream Guinness hoodie that has also gone white after 2 washes. How do you stop that from happening? I like this because it was cream. It's meh now that it's white. I guess it's not completely white. Yeah, it's still a bit cream. It's fine. It's fine. My fucking toe. There we go. You broke it by 60 kilograms of hardwood falling from 3 meter high on my left foot. Ouchies. Ouchies. Discord mods? John spotted? What the heck? So mean. I don't even remember adding this. Who added this? I don't know. Wear it for a straight month without washing. No longer be white. Might be a bit smell. It might smell a bit, but hey, my tops smell like a day after I wear them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't, but my clothes do. That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Felt nothing until 5 hours. I was like, oh yeah, finally home. Instant cry on the floor. Flint, that's what I was like. I've been walking fine, like around London. We walked so long. John said that his watch said we walked like 25 kilometers. But we we walked so much, and in the airport I was like, this is starting to like really hurt, but like it's fine. On the plane and everything, I'm like, this is quite uncomfortable, like this is hurting. As soon as we're home, shoes off, and then I'm on the floor and I'm like, holy shit, this fucking hurts. Our brains are like, keep pushing, keep doing it. Yeah. Took your boot. Yeah, I took my shoe off, and that's when it fucking hurt. Like in the car, I took my shoe off, and it was like a relief. But I was just like, this is really painful. But I was so tired that I slept the whole like hour and a half car journey anyway. And then we got home. John woke me up, and I genuinely was like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. Like, what the fuck is? Hello? Got home. John didn't let me carry anything in. He was just like, literally sit the fuck down. Took my sock off. I saw it. And I assume like my sock and everything was putting lots of pressure on my foot. And my shoe and everything was nice and squished. I took it off and I was just like, this hurts so much. I'm just like sitting on the sofa with my foot up. Like, oh my god. This hurts like a bitch. But it's fine. I'm a big, brave girl. Everything's okay. I'm so brave. This is fine. It didn't look like as bad. It probably looks worse because of the pressure in the plane. It didn't look that bad then though. Iris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay. No, straight after the plane, it didn't look as bad as it does now. The plane, it looked a lot less swollen. Like, the first pic I sent into mod chat, I won't share it with everyone, don't worry. Yeah, no. Yeah, the first picture I put in mod chat, it was only slightly red. And the second picture, it was starting to purple, but like the patch that was bruised was like it was a lot smaller. There's a lot less of it than it is now. Like the bruising has spread to all of my toes, all down my toes, and all the way up to my ankle. Like, it's all the way red up to my ankle, but the purple bruising is mainly around my toes and the top of my foot. But it looked alright straight when I got home off the plane, so I don't know. Iris took the follow, and Norskis? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you today? You're kind. Welcome in. How do I see your name? It's a common reaction to a broken foot. We'll just like put it off. Also, hi carrots. To just like be like ow, and that's fine. Because I'm not sure if I've broken it because of the way that John reacted to his fracture. Right? First aid. That's crazy. I think I need that. Give the follow. I appreciate it. Because John's reaction when his ligament pulled off the bone at both ends was to scream and cry at the bottom. However, he was in shock as well. He was shaking like mad. He was in shock when he fell down the stairs and broke his foot. So I don't know if a lot of that was from the shock, but he was screaming and crying and couldn't move. He wouldn't even let me touch it to take the sock off. A what, Flynn, sorry? Something like that. What's that? Hi First Aid, welcome in. Got an oatmeal cookie. And you're squeaky clean. Such a little baby man. But like, Elvira said obviously women have a higher pain tolerance, which is fair. But I don't think I've got that much of a higher pain tolerance. I know I'm in pain most days, but I didn't think my pain tolerance would be that high. It's not really very damaged, like, but inside, oh, maybe, possibly. I think you have a hairline fracture, so not completely broken in half. Well, John's wasn't completely broken in half. He had little tiny bits of bone in the air. Which fucking sounds horrific. Your fucking ligament so strong that it's pulled the bone off instead of breaking the ligament. That's insane to me. With a drink. I've broken my toe before, but I wasn't in too much pain. I see. It's very common. It's technically what I got. I see. I see. See, from the fact that it's all the way along the top, it could be a ligament. That's what we're assuming. But we'll find out tomorrow. We would have gone today, this afternoon, but they close at like 5. A&E will be open, but we'll be sat there for fucking hours and hours and hours. But minor injuries is like open at 8 a.m. till 5. So that's where we're gonna go. I want to know if I'm right with my diagnosis. Well, you gave a couple of options, right? Do you not think it's a torn ligament then? Because that's what John's thinking. Ugh. And if you fucking hurt like hell. Well, the big thing is it feels so tight. Like, you know when you've got a plaster, like you've got a plaster on your finger, but it like goes over your knuckle, and you're trying to bend your knuckle, but you're like, oh my god, like this is so tight on your knuckle, you can't bend your finger. That is what it feels like around my whole foot. It feels, the pressure that I'm feeling on my foot is so intense. I can't, when I try to wiggle my toes, I can move my big toe, which moves the other 2 toes slightly, but I can't move the rest of my toes. And these toes, when they move, fucking hurt like a bitch. But I can't move the rest of my toes. And I have pins and needles in them. And also down the right-hand side, along my little toe, all the way back, that's where it hurts as well. And then in the middle at the top is also where it hurts. But I don't have bruising along the side. I've got a slight tiny dot of bruising in the center of my foot, but it's all mainly around my toes. I think it's the stress fracture, which is a hairline fracture. And it makes sense that it's not, that it's on the 3rd metatarsal, which is my middle toe, right? The one that suddenly weirdly got longer. That's so bizarre. I'm looking at my foot, right? Last night I cried because I said to John, why is my toe long? Like, why is my toe suddenly a little longer than the others? Like, I don't get it. Is my toe forever gonna be longer? Is my toe gonna be the same length of my fucking thing? Not the toe itself, but the bone underneath, but near the toe. I see. Oh, got itch. There we go. But no, the way I've got my foot up isn't the most comfortable because it feels like it's pulling and straining, which is making it feel tighter than it is. But the swelling goes down when I've got my feet up. Longer or dislocated? I don't know. I can't move it. It moves slightly with my big toe, but then again, I feel like that's just because they're connected in that way. But it's only moved longer by the slightest bit, because obviously my toes go down like this, but instead it goes up ever so slightly and then it goes down. The other toes go down. I don't actually fucking know about that. But lesson learned, wear shoes that are good for your feet. Even if they cost a lot of money. The thing is, I need encouragement to wear shoes that are good for my feet because I like wearing shoes that look nice with my outfit. I care about my outfit, which you probably like, Faith, do you really care? Currently, no. In this current instance, no. I'm comfy and I'm sat, and that's all that matters. But if I were to get shoes that are good for me, they'd have to be nice looking as well. Otherwise, my brain will go, oh, just wear these shoes because they're nicer. Like, it won't matter. It's only one time. I don't want to get myself in that. I'm going to have to, like, John said that Air Forces are good for your feet. And I like the look of them. But we're on the look for shoes that I like the look of that are good for my feet, but they're all like 100 quid. Bro, it depends on your foot, to be honest. Does it? I like the ones that look flat, not the ones that look. I've got pretty wide, flat-sided feet. Like, my feet don't really do that shape. Let me look at my good foot. Yeah, my foot's very perfectly, like, straight on one side. And then like that on the inside. I've been learning about shoes and how to advise people. See, this is what, guys, this is why Elvira's a great moderator. Ah, okay, at least I kicked the camera then with my good foot, not my bad foot. This is why Elvira's great to have as a moderator, because I can just send her my feet pics. Do you have weak ankles? I have weak joints in general. I always have. I've been to physio for my weak joints. It's fine. We slay. It's why my knees slightly dislocate every now and then. That I've noticed it's happening more frequent. We're gonna get some supports and do some knee exercises to help with that. But my wrists are weak. My ankles are weak. My knees are weak. And so are my hands, my knuckles. I've been looking at, I didn't know wrist warmers were a thing. To help with circulation. And obviously, I have very poor circulation in my hands. They're very cold. I didn't know wrist warmers were a thing. Someone mentioned them in my friend's chat. And I was like, let me look this up. Wait, this looks perfect for me. Like, do wrist warmers actually work? I feel like they would. When I'm too hot, I run my wrists under cold water. And that cools my whole body down. Knees weak, arms heavy. I was going to make that joke, Kyle. And then I was like, you make this joke too often, Faith. But if it works, it'll be great. I wanted to love you, but then I remembered you weren't here in the 80s and 90s. I wasn't. No, I was born in 2001. 2000 and. There's an and. There's an and in my year. Why? What was in the 80s and 90s? Don't worry, I'll make the joke, thank you. Wrist warmers were all the rage then. Like, fashion-wise? We used them as bracelets? I was thinking just to help my circulation, and maybe that would help my movement in my hands. Because it's meant to be good for arthritis and Raynaud's. So I was like, maybe this will help my hand movement. And my hands to not cramp up. And my hands to not lose all its fucking blood flow and be like ice. Like, maybe that would be great. Ow. Sorry, I had my foot in the wrong position. I'm gonna prop it up over my other foot. And hope that that's fine. I kind of need to pee, though. I don't really want to leave the room. But it's fine. Why did you ask if I have weak ankles, though? Will wrist warmers be good for that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Also, guys, I haven't written the schedule for this week. That's my bad. Should we write it together? I just remembered. Just now. It's fine. Where is my fucking schedule? If your feet are a bit wider at the front, it could be what we call or in English, articulated foot. My feet are wider at the front. Are they, is everyone's feet not wider at the front? Ready to get John's got flat feet. That's why he finds Vans nice. And I said, well, I don't know what that is. Do I have that? And he went, no. Okay. I thought everyone's if it's really flat at in the front with a bit of a bump. Now I'm questioning what I don't even know what my feet look like now. My feet look like feet. I can't say I've really like stared at people's feet to know that mine are different. I don't know. I also really need to pee. Make blueprints of feet so I can figure out what foot type people have. Well, you can study my feet if you want. I don't mind you having my feet pictures. Come back to the Netherlands. I'll make a print of your feet. Yippee! On my way. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll come back and we'll make my weekly schedule. Oh, you can't see the half the words there. Okay. I'll be back. Hi guys, I just like fucking knocked things off my mic. Sorry, John came in and turned on my fan, but I'm freezing now. Did you miss me? My volumes, there you go. John, we're going back to the Netherlands, by the way. Because Elvira wants to make print of my feet. That sounds so fun. How do you print someone's foot? Sorry, this is all falling down. I sat my fat butt on it. Pulled it down further. How do you, like... How do you make a print of someone's footsie? I don't know. I have a mention in Jacob's chat. Oh, it was from John saying need to get Faith meds. That's fine.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. Guys, Brian is back, by the way. Brian is back. Brian is everything. They were the 38 months, Rachie. Which I've learned is 3 years and 2 months. Not 38 months is not 3 years. 38 months is 3 years and 2 months, because 36 months is 3 years, because I fucking can't do maths apparently. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're doing good. That is insane. That is, look what cup I'm drinking from. This cup doesn't really work for Pepsi, I've noticed. You can't, unless it does. It's like a reveal. You can't see anything until you've drunk it. It's like a reveal. This is more for squash. More for squash and milkshakes. And this thing where you put paper in it, ink, and then close it, and then you stand on it. Like a stamp on your feet. Oh, interesting. Learning with Saithsfuff, we are learning. We're learning about feet. Isn't this all you've ever wanted? Right? Okay, let me get up Discord timestamp generator. Because we are making our schedule for the week. Because I fucking forgot. Okay, let me write today's. Funsies. That's fine. Hi, Sweater, how are you? You're doing good. Leave the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? It is for me. I have my first exam next week and you're gonna slay. You're gonna slay. I'll smash out, I'm sure. Exactly. I'm late. That's okay. You're all good. No stream. Okay, tomorrow, no stream. Hospital. I might be out watching How to Train Your Dragon. Okay, that's Tuesday. Should we share? Me. Copy this. Biome battle charity event. Oh. Red Dead Redemption 1, we good? Hell yeah. I haven't played Red Dead 1. I played a little bit of the second. I fucking lied to you. I haven't played the second. I played a little bit of the first. I didn't get on with it as much as I'd hoped I would, which is really sad. I like watching people play it, though. I didn't get on with it as well myself as I hoped I would. 3rd follower goal this year. Love that for you. Hell yeah. How many followers are we on? We got 40 away from 17.8k. We're slaying, guys, as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Wednesday there will be a stream. Saturday. This is John's birthday, by the way, guys. No stream out for John's birthday and our anniversary. Our anniversary is on Sunday, but charity, Minecraft. It's more important than you, John. Sorry, John. It's okay. If your trip in August, where are you off to? See someone a little interested? Love that for you. Hi, Tom, as well. How are you? Good morrow. I hope you're doing good. I'm streaming Wednesday and maybe Friday. You should stream on Friday, even if it's for an hour or two. Well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Minus my foot, I'm doing pretty good, I think. I don't think you're going to be working with that foot unless you... Oh, Elvira, it's fine. This job, I can sit down. I sit down my whole shift. Like, we're all good. There's a comfy chair, and I'll pull up the other chair to put my foot on it. And they won't mind. It's fine. Usually, so because obviously I'm new, I'm still training, even though I can handle my shit. There's a couple things I don't know still, but I haven't had to deal with that, so it's fine. But they usually just go, Faith will take this for you. And I'm like, you guys are having a fucking great time not doing any work because you're giving it to me just because I'm new. And they're like, yeah. So they only do stuff if I'm busy or if I'm on my break. They answer my questions if I have questions. They answer other people's questions if they have questions. But to put through a whole fucking contract, they'll send it to me. So I'm learning. I think I'm more than learning. I think I'm done learning. Rah rah! Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Rachie. Also, guys, we have TTS Monster now, which means you can use different TTS voices and like sounds in resubs, in bits, in donations. Just a heads up. You can click on that link and it will bring up like what voices are, and you can like play them, and you can play all the sound effects, and then it will show you how to format it to play all that. Just a heads up. Oh, I didn't even realize I've got double this here. Did it again. Okay. Wednesday. Oh, I need to change the Sunday time, don't I? Cool. So this will be SMP stream. A good thing with the SMP is that one of the big parts we need to update to the new version is already updated. We're just waiting for paper to update. Too late. That's okay. That's okay. We added it before stream. But now everyone knows. You can have fun with it. And Brian's back for Channel Point TTS. I actually haven't tested Channel Point TTS. John, I've done something wrong.
Test.
Oh, no, I haven't. Whew, it just takes a second. Okay. We've got Brian back, though. I don't know what we're doing on the SMP. I'll just write SMP stream. I did change this. So Biome Battle starts an hour after my stream starts. So my stream will start at 6. Biome Battle starts at 7. What's the farmhouse news? It's John's birthday on Friday. Make sure to say happy birthday and call him out. Poop. Oh, how Brian? We've missed Brian. Oh, I can't even see this up here. Phil's birthday, man. Zenith, welcome in. How you doing? Leave the follow. I appreciate it. And hi, Hassan. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And then also we'll do my first ever Minecraft event is Sunday. It is for wait. But real. I'm glad you're good, Hassan. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Welcome back from the ads and on subbies as well. Pride is also for charity. Get reminded here. That is, I made a penis instead of an arrow. That's okay. Whoops. Don't raise your eyebrow at me. Okay. I miss our 4 streams a week, but like Thursday, Friday, I'm shattered after work. Sure. We'll do this. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And then cancel that. Delete that one. Cool. Another pointy pee-pee. Perfect. There we go. Schedule. This week's schedule. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm so excited to watch How to Train Your Dragon. One of my favorite films. I'm gonna cry. Guys, what if I take...
Door_open. Narrator.
Here we have a prime
Oh,
example
no!
of a bloody idiot in her prime. As you can see, she is in her natural habitat.
Oh no!
Inside.
John!
Daddy, chill.
I love Gary.
We haven't...
Eating.
We haven't turned off... We haven't turned off the normal... Who reads the bits TTS normally? Who normally reads that? Who do I have to go to? Where do I have to go to turn it off? Streamlabs? I turned it off for that. You put it in again. Thank you for the 100 bits. I told you to? No, you didn't. Jacob told me to earlier. Actually, thank you. For subs. I didn't realize how to for bits. He didn't tell me to, guys. I'm being so real. You told me to remove the old one, like the channel point. That's genuinely. It's text to speech is off. Save settings. Yeah. I need to turn it off with... Wait, donations won't work because donations is through Stream Elements. So donations won't work with TTS Monster, never mind. I can only add one of them. Fuck. Is there a way I can have both? Yeah, don't yell. Yeah, thank you, Rachie. Hi Zenith, how are you? Hope you're doing good. It's fine. Try it again, John. Try again. Give me more bits. Give me more money. Give me money. Try again. Well, that was scary. Did you hear that? Somebody is racing. That wasn't the sound.
Here we have a prime example of a bloody idiot in her prime. As you can see, she is in her natural habitat. Inside.
Daddy, chill.
I love Gary.
If you really listen hard, you can hear how much a fucking legend this lady is.
See, guys, you could do that now. You can do that. That was wonderful. Are you calling me a legend? Who's the lady? Amazing. You can do that with resubs. Like once a month with your resub, you can say whatever you want. Within reason. Leg end? I've hurt my leg end. 10 out of 10 streaming experience. It's great. Jacob had it, and I saw that he had it, and I was like, this is actually amazing. What is this? I need to add this. And I made John add it for me. Oh, you thought the noise of the car was bits? No, that was just a really fucking obnoxious guy. That's all. Thank you for the bits, John. Thank you. I really confused John earlier using stream stickers. I used the little repo cloak guy. And he genuinely was like, what was that? What was that? What is that? Where's that come from? What is this? An idiot. Actual idiot. Wait, why did you raise your eyebrow to leg end? I have hurt my leg end. The other end of my leg. The foot end. The pins and needles is pushing me off. Everything's okay. It sounded sus. Guys, I've hurt my leg end. I've hurt the hands of my legs. Exactly. I can close that now. I can close that now. That's fine. I'm excited for Biome Battle, though. I'm excited. This team looks wonderful. This team looks great. Loki and I are gonna slay so hard. So is everyone else, I guess, but Loki and I the most. The other end? Yeah, not the butt end, the foot end. The hands of my legs. But we're gonna slay. You should go and reply to this tweet. Say, oh my god, I love Saithsfuff. Saithsfuff gonna slay. Saithsfuff loves oranges. From that Saithsfuff. Yeah, apart from this person. I don't know. I mean, I'm orange team. My hair was orange in this picture. Kind of ironic though. Orange is a freaky. Orange was one of my favorite colors of my hair, I'm gonna be honest. What if I dye my hair again? Just the blonde. What if I do that? Freaky. That was a horrible noise, I'm so sorry. John? Make your hair orange. Make my hair orange for Biome Battle. You're actually real about that. Dye it orange for the event. I should. I should. How much orange dye do I have? I have a bit in the bathroom right now. Can't bother to move. It's fine. Come on, I'm ready.
Hello, Saithsfuff, you are a silly girl. Adding these was a mistake.
You're so silly, you can't count beats. You can't count. It cut it off. Scammed. You just can't count. You have to do it in the thing. It also called me Saithsfuff. I need to turn the TTS down a little bit because that's fucking loud. Is that loud for you? You try to do it like Jacob. You try to be like Jacob. You're not like Jacob. Not loud for us? Is it actually like okay TTS volume though? It's not too loud. Because it looked loud there. Ew. Because he's trying to be like Jacob, yeah. I agree, ew. Wait, is Botsfuff even in stream? Botsfuff wasn't in the stream, bro. Botsfuff. Okay. Good volume for me, and I have you on full. Was loud for me, not gonna lie, that's what I thought. John usually says it's not loud to a lot of things. The way it looked on there, it looked loud. John has things blasting in his ears, though. Wasn't for me. I'll turn it down like 10%. It's on 70% now. And then Give it a refresh. Perfect. Is the kind of TTS you need a hero of a game though, as it can't be replayed easily? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the sound alerts one. I can get it as a doc though, can't I? Jacob could skip it and replay bits. I'm gonna turn on my lights as well. Add extensions? No, like a doc. I don't know, yes, doc it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Boomer. I'm Devin one ear right now. See, the fact that I couldn't hear out my left ear, Algie couldn't or can't either. Rachie can't either. Like, that's crazy. I got some sick footage. Hi, Railing. How are you? Welcome back. I got some sick footage of a storm when we were in the plane. You see? It was a bad fucking storm. But because of that, there was loads of clouds. Our descent was like 8 minutes. Our landing was our landing was quite sudden, so he could avoid the clouds. So we went down like that, which I have airplane ears anyway, so like flying causes incredible pain in my ears and usually hearing loss for usually like 20 minutes to an hour after we land, like hours the longest. My hearing's still not completely back in my left ear because of how like dramatic the descent was, how quickly it was, and how steep it was. I was crying on the plane because of the pain in my left ear. I was convinced that my eardrum was rupturing. And I couldn't hear a fucking thing. So that's why I cancelled yesterday's stream. I also couldn't hear it. Halfway through, so like maybe 7 p.m. last night, most of my hearing came back, but it's still a little bit muffled. This ear also was a little muffled, but only like the smallest bit. This one was like almost completely gone. But it's still not quite 100%, but it's like good enough. It's good enough. It's better than it was. Millennial, actually. Wake up and not being able to hear, and it's terrifying. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry, Rachie. I'm sorry. That's scary. Yeah. It's not pleasant when there's nothing you can do. We're trying to find like earbuds to wear for longer plane journeys. But I'm not sure. I had my headphones in on the way there because John and I were separate, and I kept my head straight, and my ear pain was minimal, and I was like, this is like the best my ears have ever felt on a flight. So on the way back, I thought I'd be fine and keep my head straight, but obviously John comes to sit next to me. I can't hear him through my headphones over all the noise of everything, because even if my ears haven't like completely gone, my hearing gets a little muffled on a plane. So I took my left headphone out so that I could talk to John, because John was sat on my left. And I kept my right one in. My right ear didn't hurt at all. I assume even after I put it back in, when the pain started, because I was hoping that could like ease it, it was too late. I shouldn't have taken it out. I think that's what I've learned. Has to stay in. So that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm blaming John. It's John's fault. I was sat, oh my god, I was sat in row 2 on the right hand side, so there was nothing in front of me. So I had all the leg room. No one sat to my right, no one sat to my left. I was like, this is great. But they still split us up on the seating plan because Ryanair want money. You have to pay to sit together. But I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking great. Like, I can stretch my legs all the way out, which is great for my fucking sore foot. I was like, this is wonderful. I can put my foot all the way out, and it's great. All this space, it's wonderful. I could hear all the gossip from the flight attendants until we took off, then I couldn't fucking hear shit. And they said John could come sit next to me after we take off. And then I moved over to the window, and John sat in the middle, and I took my headphone out. I should have told him, sit in your fucking seat, mate. I want all this space to myself. Dear me. I blame my nan and granddad for passing on their bad ears. My family don't have bad ears. My sister does. That's it. Someone's face, yeah. I'm sending logs into Discord. Not having that? Logs of what? Logs of what? What's good? You asked me. Oh. Hi Mew Mew, how are you? I actually kicked someone in the face and it broke my foot, yeah. That's it. Right, no, reading our messages. Right. John said, let me know, before we took off, John said, let me know if there's free seats next to you. I'll come join you. So I go, both empty. You'd have to ask, though. She's counted. If doors close, I'll come down. I'll come down after takeoff, just ask. I said, cool. They're still empty. And then I said, you just come whenever. Because John was like, put an arm up as if you're stretching so I know that's when I can come down. Bro, just fucking come down. You said, oh, perfect. Yeah, not cool. Does that really fucking matter, mate? Means the same thing. I still didn't say, John, I need you to sit next to me actually on this plane. Like, I really want you to come over and sit next to me. I just thought it's fine. That changes nothing. Thank you, Rachie. I was just like, okay, yeah, come over. John said, let me know if the seats are empty. I'll come sit next to you. Okay, the seats are empty. Perfect. All right. Don't come down. You'd fucking throw a hissy fit at me for like the next 2 days if I told you to piss off, let me sit by myself in an airplane. I had a window seat. I was happy. Guys, John hates me. John hates my guts. Men. Yeah. John actually dislikes me largely. I'm glad you're good. Slept early, woke up too early, so I'm going to sleep. No worries. Thanks for popping in. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you sleep well. I think yeah, I do, by the way. See, Rachie got that. Rachie got that. After the... Oh, wait, that actually worked. Wait. I nearly choked trying to replicate it. I couldn't even replicate it. My mic didn't pick up. Men are dumb, and I'm a man. See, you get it. You get it. I'm just betting you are. You are. John said, you're not allowed to walk around when you don't need to. I'll go get everything for you. Where is he? He's too busy arguing that I've told him, John, I really want you to sit next to me on the plane. I need you to sit next to me on the plane. I can't. Bro is mad. Yeah. Oh, don't I look great? Like a child. He is. He is. It's when he's like, what did you say, by the way? I was too busy being annoying. I was too busy being annoying. Your feet do this with the bendy Achilles heel? No. They don't. that I know of. Elvira's still assessing my feet. Telling me what shoes I need. My fucking toes hurt. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's like he's still typing aggressively on his keyboard, by the way. He's talking to Jacob. Okay. This was like 30 minutes ago though. Yeah, I didn't know it was there. Sorry. He's still just typing in Jacob's chat. Do you hate me, John? It's like you hate me? I beat him up. I'm now on the Twilight Facebook group. What do you need? This guy. Please, can I have a drink? Thank you. Drink, you fool! Oh my god, sorry, I didn't realize that was loud. I was fiddling. I have to show you a meme. I was crying with laughter. Okay, Pepsi, yes, please. Say brother with my wife. Sometimes I mean, nah. Yeah, real. Real. Just annoying next thing is, I was talking to John and he kept going, what? And I'm like, I should have fucking left you there. Like, I just, bro. I'm scared. Wait, what is this meme? You saying it out loud, we realize how aggressive that was? That's fine, that's perfect. What the fuck is this? Is it from the angle she's she's looking at him? Yeah, it's the angle. I was gonna say, she stood very close, but in like a weird way. I'm gonna start talking to John like that, where my eyes are just to his chin. Oh, my eyes went cross-eyed then. Brilliant. Oh, dearie me. Okay. You know, dearie me. Okay, guys, what do we fancy doing? What do we feel like doing? Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, it should be. The idiot is here. He fucking whispers behind my head and just goes, do you want the cube up? Excuse me? What? What? Wow, what? It's a chest. What did he say? Do you want the cube up? Which I still didn't know what the fuck that meant. But it's stuff I got from the merch store. Thank you.
It would be useful, but I didn't want to spoil it in case it was for a specific
Oh, I've
video.
already showed the pictures.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I realised it was downstairs. And I was like, I'm not fucking getting that. Big keyring. Lecturing, honestly, but it'll keep. Wait, what's lecturing? Who's lecturing? Am I lecturing? I haven't opened it yet because I haven't actually filmed the final clip of what I bought from the shop for the video, but it's fine. Do you want a cucumber? I was like, damn, new PP name unlocked. Guys, chat. Do you want the cucumber? Bro. Elvira, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bro. What do we feel like doing? Lecturing? You feel like lecturing? That sounded like it exploded, sorry. It's his accent and the whispering. Hear me, I hope you enjoyed the ASMR. Oh, I timed out Elvira apparently. John's gone into my account and timed out Elvira. I'm going to piss my pants. I couldn't delete the wash it message, so I did that instead. That had to come after my free sub expired. I had the perfect emote for the Shrek PP comment. No! Wouldn't be the first time. You want the cucumber? Oh, that was wonderful. That was great. I'm trying to be wholesome. I'm trying to show you what I got. What the fuck, John? Welcome back, Elvira. You that unmods, timing out mods, unmods them. Donkey. I can't even press tab for some reason. U-N-E? A-A. There you go, perfect. I couldn't tab your name, so I actually had to read all the letters in it. I thought my Twitch broke down. Did it kick you out of mod chat? I mean, mod view? Were you in mod view? Oh, my ankle is really, ow, itchy, and it like hurt itchy. Kick me out the entire thing. John, don't be silly. Wash that. No, I can't say that. I was gonna just say what Elvira said, but to rhyme. Show me to watch my PP. I nearly told you to do that, but cool doesn't else. It was deserved. Wash that, Willy. Guys, don't be silly. Wash your willies, guys, please. don't let it be a cucumber. Don't wait till it's green. Don't let it go green. Oh gosh. Oh, I kind of want to make a quick exit out my window. Never heard the Yogi Bear song. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? The naughty song? What? Oh. Oh, I can see it now. I can... Yeah. Green and long. Wonderful. What the fuck? Elvira, please never change. It makes my husband laughing. Yeah. Hi, Blow! 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 How are you? I'm okay, thank you. Other than my foot sore. He's a cucumber. Yup. Yup. Anyway, guys. Beaky ring. Someone at work just called me Irish, so I will be losing it. That's understandable. It's if somebody called me Irish, I too would lose it. Do I sound Irish? I don't think so. Lots of people can't tell between the Scottish accent and the Irish accent. Somehow, for some reason. There's a big difference. Hi Nico though, how are you? Also guys, I got this. I showed you a little bit earlier, but you get these little items in it. And you can clip it together and display them like little item frames in a chest. It's cool. Northern Irish and Scottish accent gets confused so much. Southern Irish accent not so much. She was Scottish. As Dubliners talk funny and fuck. Yeah, they do. They do. That's so what she was Scottish and she thought you were Irish. Real life boy also asked me if I was English the other day. He did apologize though. Yeah. No, do you know what? They should be sorry for that one. They should be. Wait, you can scan this to collect all 16 items? Sorry, I'm scanning a QR code. Oh, I forgot. I was looking up other craft things that I could get. Actually, no, it sent me to a video. Oh, it shows you what it is, though. Wait. See, look. And then there's 4 sets to collect. Isn't it so cute? That's so cute. But I got Caves, which has an axolotl, a TNT, a iron pickaxe, and a diamond. There's Plains that has a golden axe, a grass block, an iron ingot, and a redstone torch. I was also debating Forest because it had a flower, but that one you get an iron axe, an oak log, a compass, and a nice purple, a red tulip. And then you have the end, which has a diamond sword, an end block, an eye of ender, and a potion. Like, I kind of really want Forest, honestly. Also, when I was in the Netherlands, right, I found this, we went to loads of different shops. I went into, bring it up on my PC, actually. I went into their craft shop, and I really fucking liked it. And there was something called Pixel Hobby that actually looks so fun. Well, that boy's also Scottish. Same thing, right? I go back to work, I go for 40, wait. Back to work, I go for 40 minutes, you're also cool. You're cool, Nico. Thank you for popping in. But there was something called Pixel Hobby, which is essentially like, you know, like hammer beads? Except they're already square. There's no ironing. But like, so you have your base plate like you do with like hammer beads or perler beads if you're American. But then you have these square colors and you clip them on and make pixel art. And I was like, wait, that would be so fun for like a stream. We can do just a silly craft stream with these things. And they weren't expensive either. I've been trying to find them in this country. That's currently my mission, is to find them in this country. I don't think Hobbycraft have them. Wait, let me look. But no, I will be unboxing this in a video. And then I need to show it in the end of the other video. Minecraft experience video. The Minecraft experience was genuinely so fun. Like, I want to go back and do it again where I don't have to film it. That was annoying. I didn't want my phone out the whole time, but I also needed my phone in my hand the whole fucking time. Okay, do we have Pixel Hobby on here? The answer's no, because why has metallic wire come up? Okay, great. So our craft shop doesn't have it, but the Pipoos, that was it called? Pipoos? That's not what it's called, but that's what it looks like if it was English. Go to that website. Yeah, I actually really fucking liked it. There was so much more variety than our craft shops, and it was a decent price for like a hobby shop. There we go. Like this is what it is. So these are your colored squares, and you clip them on the base plate. So some things were really expensive, but lots of things were really fucking cheap. Like, these were only 34¢. This was €3. I'm just used to Hobbycraft is very expensive. With both hands free, so you don't get mugged off by a little child. Yeah, exactly, Tanith. Like, is there a square one I could show? So like you have your base, that's behind my head. You have your base plate, and then you can clip these on here and make your pixel art. But why is it not in this? I also saw this. I saw a whole section of this in there. I also saw craft kits of it. I saw craft kits in Flying Tiger in Rotterdam. Why have I not seen it in this country? I want to give it a go. Like it looks so fun. I want to give it a go. Why can't I fucking find it? It's called Pixel Hobby. And there is a Pixel Hobby UK. I've just shoved my whole fucking foot. I already know about Pixel Hobby UK. I'd already, this was on my research earlier. I found that, and that's as far as I got. And then I was like, oh shit, I need to do this. But they've mainly only got kits on that. There is other stuff. I can just outright buy it, but hi Canoodle. Yeah, I can get it online. But I hadn't finished looking here. But this was me. So I couldn't remember what it was called. Store. Wait, you can find the stores. Well, it's not in this. So it's still it's not a big thing in the UK yet. It seems like it's a big thing in the Netherlands because I saw it several times. Like I'd never seen it before, and I saw it a bunch of times. And then on my Instagram feed, I saw it from a Dutch craft account showing it, and I was like, why did, like, give me good things? It looks sick, I won't lie. Genuinely, I stood there for ages going, wait, this is so cool. Yeah. Flying Tiger had them as well. John, we don't have Flying Tiger anymore, do we? I'd make stuff with it because pixel. Exactly. I like my pixel art. Shockingly. It looked very fun. Did I say how is Canoodle? How are you, Canoodle? No, it does seem it looks really fun. Can I order online? Like I can buy base plates. So like I would get like square base plates and then make a bunch. They pulled out of Northern Ireland, so I can't order. Here? Oh, I can order? Okay. Diamond painting is huge in the Netherlands? Oh, I guess it's kind of like a similar feel. So that would make sense. I've pulled this off. We don't have a store. I know, I tried to find it, like, I didn't actually look into Hobbycraft then, but the fact that Hobbycraft doesn't even have, like, their own version is crazy. Hobbycraft have their own version of everything. It used to be in Belfast, but it's gone now. Stupid. It's man-child. But I would get a couple of like square base plates, and then holy moly, they're only 31p each for this. I guess I'd have to do the maths. So you just, oh my god. That's so much to figure out. 2.5 millimeters square. Okay. Covers 314 colors. Each pixel square has 140 pixels. Fucking hell. Hi, Tay! Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I want to order hammer. I want those... I forgot what they're called. Easy as Try uses them, where you don't even have to iron. You just clip the hammer beads in. So you can kind of like fiddle with it as well. Like, you can spin them. I think it would be really fun. Just even as just like a silly thing we do together or on stream. Hammer beads, just some kind of pixel art like this that doesn't involve painting. I'm really tired. Bye, Elvira. See you later. Thanks for all the foot advice. Good luck at the hospital tomorrow morning. Thank you. I hope it's quick and easy. And they go, yeah, this is what I do. And they don't just go, nothing we can do. You just got it exists. I hope they don't say that. I hope I'm given stuff. I'll take it. I promise. I promise. Okay, so you got to work out all this. I think it'll be really fun. That's what I wanna order for a stream. We can learn how to do that. We can make silly little pixel arts. And then we can have a little section for it. My foot is so tight. But I want a little pippos. However you say that Dutch craft shop. I want one in this country. The jewelry and the bead selection was so much better than our Hobbycraft. Like, it looked great. It looked great. Also needle felting. I want to buy some more needle felting stuff. I'll probably buy a basic kit so that I can make Pickle the hamster. I can make Spanner the hamster, and I can also make Rock and Kit the guinea pigs for John's mum as a little gift. So I'll probably buy like a natural one from Hobbycraft, and that'll do. That is like a full 40 different color range on my throne that I was like, I don't need that right this second. I can't justify spending money on that right this second, so I'll buy a simple kit for now. Because I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed needle felting when we did it on the other stream. And we made little toffee. I think this was genuinely so fun. And then we gave him a little crossbar. But this is genuinely a blast to make. I need to buy eyes as well. That was big fun. What I want to make, so I want to make the animals. I want to give making... My foot's really starting to hurt. I want to give making Bear a go. I want to give that a go. I don't know how well. I may make him look like a little sausage. Like this little cat. I don't know if I'm quite at the level of making Bear look like Bear. I don't think we're quite there yet, and that's okay. So we may make him look like a sausage. Like Toffee. The Toffee sausage. The chicken nugget. And then I also want to make the creeper, like from the Minecraft movie, because then it'll be like fluffy-ish, and the bee, because it'll look fluffy-ish, and then we'll go from there. Those are like the 5, 6, 7 things I want to make instantly. I think it'll be very fun. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I'm poking Toffee up the butt. That sounds really bad, actually. I was just going boop, 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 boop. Promise nothing dodgy. Sorry about that, Toffee. You're a cutie, though. You're a cutie. I don't know. Are there any other crafts you guys want me to give a try? I think it was really fun learning a new craft with you. My foot is itching so badly. Ow. I got pins and needles in 4 of my toes. I had to scream in lowercase. I needed to let it out. I have a suggestion. Is it painting Warhammer guys? Is it painting little guys, Kyle? Is your suggestion painting men? Because I'm down. I'm down to paint little tiny men. Or women. Or women. You could crochet but use your septum instead. That's it. You're right. I want to give cross stitch a go. But again, that's a lot of pinching. To be fair, needle felting is pinching and that was alright, surprisingly. For my hand. So maybe that'll be fine. Crochet was a bit too much for my wrists. I tried crochet and 5 minutes in, my wrists were starting to really hurt. That's why I couldn't do it. Wait, I'm gonna have to search that. Oh wait, they slay, Tanith. They slay. They do. Little Sisters of a Battle. Searching this one now. Oh, cute. Cutesy. I like them. They're cute. My suggestion is painting little guys, yeah. Wear a support while you do it, see how you go. Possibly, I do have a couple. You join Diamond. I would enjoy diamond art. I used to do sequin art. Do you remember when sequin art was a big thing? I used to do that all the fucking time. I damaged my thumb doing it, but it was so fun. I'm starting to get really bad pins and needles in my whole entire fucking foot. It's also shaking like that. I don't think it's meant to. Is it just the angle I'm at? It's probably just the angle. Let me sit up a bit. Make my foot go down a bit because it's been up this whole time. Oh my god, my fucking I'm losing help. Oh no. Okay. Everything's fine. I got this. Guys, I got this. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I used to love sequin art. I'd destroy my fucking thumbs with it. But my nan would sit down and help me organize the sequins, and we'd do the sequin art, and it was genuinely so fun. So I think I would enjoy diamond painting. However, I think it's because you don't have as much freedom in diamond painting, like the ones with a guide, because like there's a guide. Whereas I like to just wing it. Like, sure, with this, I just made it look like the photo. However, I chose what fucking cat to make before I bought it. Get your own ones though, I'm not sure. You probably can. You probably 100% can. Witchy. Diamond painting is a shout though. Warhammer, I'd have to invest a little bit in painting the cuties. You could decorate stuff with I have right. Hang on. Ow, 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 ow. Oops. I have a really stupid Jewel, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. I kicked my stool, 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 I kicked my stool. Why my toes look wonky? Was it me? I can't, so my foot feels like maybe 10 times worse than it did when I started stream already. Just, it's like so much, the skin around it's so much tighter, it's so much more swollen. However, it's been elevated. So I don't fully understand that. But like, I fully can't move it at all. I can't even place it down the tiniest bit. The pins and needles through the whole thing is insane. Some bits of my foot are completely numb and some bits are agony. I don't fully understand that. And I just smashed my 4 toes that have been so sore into my stool like that.
How do you break a dumb foot? Did someone drop obsidian block on it?
Faith, I knocked it. Shut up. It was already hurting more. Sorry, I moved to show Rachie something. I haven't even shown her yet. Hi, AFK. Just got a phone with the rents. Who calls your parents that? They're taking me at 9:30. So it's Rachie's fault? No, it isn't. It isn't. I can bring my Warhammer crap over. Like, use that. Yippee! Wait, Kyle, that would be so hype. And we could paint them together. We could paint them together. Hi, AFK. We don't know if it's broken. We're going to the hospital. Well, 9:30 tomorrow. I just wore bad shoes and walked a lot. And have clearly put too much stress on my foot. But the underneath of my toes now are incredibly swollen. I can't feel my toe. Like, the pins and needles is insane. I keep having hot flushes. I keep getting really cold and then getting really fucking hot. Like, I'm really, really hot again. And, like, I'm dripping with sweat. But I was just freezing. I don't get this. Is that even anything to do with it? Am I ill on top of that? Are we adding more insult to literal injury? Oh my god. Sorry, it really hurt. But, Rachie, I was gonna say, I've got 4,000 crystals. Little sequin things. Because, can I reach it? Can I reach it? Can I reach it without hurting myself? Yes, I can. John's friend came into work with this because he knew that I liked Minecraft. So that I could have it. That's the slay. Sorry, I didn't even do anything. I just suddenly got really bad pain in my foot. What the fuck? That was like a, you know when you get a static shock, you touch something? That's what it just felt like at the tip of my fucking toe. My dad said it's your fault for stamping too hard at the Minecraft experience. Oh my god, imagine if that's what it is. Maybe Sticky Man can join in. Yes! John, we're gonna paint Warhammies. Time to make everything sparkle, yeah. That's literally what it felt like. But like my whole body shook. When's my husband coming over? Yeah, Carl, when are you coming over? When are you coming over so we can paint Warhammies together? But no, John's friend co-worker came into work with this to give to him, to give to me. And do you know what I'm gonna fucking do? Because I have a problem. I'm gonna bedazzle the bitch. I hope this is enough. I hope it's enough. I thought, 4,000 seems like a lot. Seems like enough. But then also, I don't have any for the face. So we're gonna have to do it around the face. That needs the Gar treatment. Warhammies. Hamsters in power armor. Yeah! Spanner's a Warhammy. Guys, John's mum nearly lost Spanner. We are out for dinner in Bella Italia with my friend that I hadn't seen since December, right? We're sat there. John's across from me. I'm sat here. Millie's here, right? Lost. I'm having a panic attack in London because I can't just pop home to make sure he's okay, Algie. Like, genuinely, I'm there. Like, I stopped eating my food. I was like, what the fuck? John's, so I was like, oh, have your parents taken Bear? Because we didn't know if Bear was staying here for the night. Like, they were taking him and dropping him home because he cries through the night when he's away from me. Which is really sweet, but also really annoying because then we have to pay to keep him somewhere overnight. But one night's fine with him alone. But John's mum kept him there. But we were checking our Ring camera to see if Bear was there because like it was like 9:30. So we were like, oh, well, they would have dropped him back by now if he wasn't staying. He wasn't there, and John goes, "Did you leave Spanner's lid off his tank?" And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? He shows me. Spanner's lid is on the floor. There's no lid on Spanner's tank. So the amount of times you've seen pictures of Spanner climbing up. So Spanner is a little asshole. If he sees there is no lid on his tank, he will make a break for it. The amount of times I've caught him last second, I've like cried and panicked because I've had to rush over. I've hurt myself in the process of trying to save my fucking hamster because he's an arse. Okay, so there's this picture of him on his house trying to be a little butthole. Yeah, so the reason there's not a lot of stuff at the top of his tank is because he's a fucking ass and he tries to climb out. He's got plenty of fucking enrichment, plenty of things to do. I switch around his cage every couple months, right? Wait, where's the one of him on his water bottle? Because I know there's fucking loads. There's also videos of me swearing at him. Surely it's... Sorry, it's fat pouches. Oops. There's no way it's all the way back here. I don't think it is. There we go. He does this so often. How does he get up there? He just fucking has to... I've taken more recent ones, Algie. That's why I just have clearly forgotten to upload them. But this little shit decides he wants to just be up there and just stare out. But he'll do that to climb out sometimes. So this lid was on the floor and I'm there like, it's 9:30. Sometimes Spanner gets up at 9. Sometimes Spanner gets up at 1 a.m. and that's his morning. But I'm there like, if he knows this lid's off, he's on his way out because he's an asshole. So I'm there in, like, I'm thinking I've left this lid off. However, it would have been from the previous fucking night. So he would have 100% been out of there, been gone. Probably munched on by the dog. So I'm there like holy shit, I've done this. I've lost my child and I'm in a different country. I can't do anything about this. I can't just go home and look for him. But no, it was John's mum trying to do a nice thing, trying to make sure Spanner was okay. Dog wasn't there, remember? Dog was there the night before. No, because I said if it was me, if I'd left the lid off, it would have been from the previous night. So it would have been like a whole 24 hours. The dog was there. But it turns out it wasn't me. John's mum had taken the lid off to be, even though we told her not to do anything with Spanner because it's only a day, like it's fine. It's only one night. It's fine. Spanner would be munching on Bear, to be fair. Like Spanner's convinced that he's bigger than he is and he can beat up the dog. I've got a little lump on my nose. I think it's from my glasses and from the heat, to be honest. That makes sense. I've been trying to figure out what this lump is from. I think that's from my glasses. It's all my glasses the whole time. I don't want to wear contacts. My eyes are sore from being tired. But she just wanted to feed the hamster and make sure he was okay, which is very nice. Spanner thinks he can fight the world. Spanner, genuinely. Sometimes Spanner sat there and he just fucking leaps. Like, mate, you're meant to be a hamster. You're not even meant to climb. You're not meant to jump. You're just meant to, like, be chill, exist. So we're at dinner. We've stopped our food. I'm there, like, having a fucking mental breakdown, panicking because I'm like, my little boy. My little boy is running around our house somewhere, probably chewing on wires as we speak. John's mum rushes back down. She's so apologetic. She's terrified that she's lost my child. And we're watching her on the Ring camera looking both sides. She was there for quite a while looking, so the more she looked, the more worried I got. But then the lid went on and it was done and everything's okay. Spanner's fine. Spanner was still sleeping. Spanner didn't notice. But holy fucking moly, we thought that was it. We thought Spanner was gone. He couldn't, all the doors were closed, to be fair. The only place he would be was downstairs somewhere, but thank God he was lazy for once. Literally. He has his lazy days and he has his days where he doesn't fucking sleep at all. I'm just glad it was a lazy day. I saw him last night. We didn't see him when we got home at 2:30. He was still asleep then. And I wasn't staying up for him. But, oh my God. We had a nice cuddle. And I was telling him, you nearly escaped, but you didn't because you were too fucking lazy, you little fatty. That was our stress for the night. That was our stress for the night. I have never been so terrified in my life. Genuinely. My little chicken nugget. Last night, bro took a nosedive off my hands. He did. We sat down, John's holding him, and Spanner just whoop. Oh, I had to catch him. I actually have a photo of Warhammies, I think. Let's go, Kyle. Bear wouldn't eat a hamster, would he? Thing is, I'm not sure about that. Sometimes Bear looks at Spanner, and will be cheeky, and will, like, lick his lips looking at him. And other times Bear, I've got Spanner in my hands, and Bear won't even go near him. But Bear's like this. Bear's like, keep him away from me. I don't know if Bear's just jealous that I'm giving this little man attention and he's not getting the attention. But I also wouldn't want to risk it. Like, Bear was so lovely to Pickle, though. That's the thing. Bear didn't care about Pickle. Bear genuinely would be I would bring Pickle to my bed, because Pickle, little lady, very well-mannered, wouldn't pee on me, would just chill, would actually curl up and sleep with me sometimes. So if I couldn't sleep, I'd bring Pickle to my bed. Bear's asleep on the end of my bed, and Pickle's curled up here, and we'd just chill. Sometimes Bear would come cuddle with me while I'm cuddling with Pickle, and neither of them gave a shit about each other. But Spanner, Bear's different with. Spanner stinks. For somebody that sleeps in his own piss, he actually smells nice. Like, how does he do that? I don't know. Spanner is always cleaning himself, to be fair. Probably because he sleeps in his own fucking piss. Disgusting, man. Pickle had a toilet. Pickle had a little... Half of her sand bath was for the toilet. Half of it was to dig and wash in. And she wouldn't pee anywhere else apart from one corner in the sand bath. And I was like, oh my God, this is incredible. Like, she's such a little well-mannered lady. Spanner will piss in his wheel, in his bed, in his other bed, on me sometimes. In his sand bath. Just on top. Just on his platforms. Whatever the fuck he wants. He's an ass. I think it's a male thing. It probably is. It probably is. Bear isn't too keen on Span. But Bear didn't care about Pickle. Don't tease him. He'll make it his mission to escape. Thing is, he look at his enrichment he has. Look at his fucking tank. I do want to get him, so this here stops the wheel from swaying because he's aggressive in his wheel. I do want to get one that size so it can be taller and a bigger arch, and then I can put it across. But he can sit under here, he digs around, he has underground tunnel system, he has lots of food to forage for, lots of sprays, a couple tunnels, chews. Over here he has, behind my head, he has a rectangular sand bath, and inside it a ceramic house that's cool for him in the summer. Over this side that you can't see that isn't in the picture, he has a little rainbow bridge that every hamster I've had has had this rainbow bridge, because you know when pets die you say they've gone over the rainbow bridge, so everyone has to have a rainbow bridge because it's like all of my hamsters are a part of this guy, you know. I've only ever had female hamsters. They always had a place to be. Female hamsters are very clean. Female hamsters smell more because they have periods, but they are cleaner. E-wise. Hi Chris! You broke for maybe we go to the hospital tomorrow morning to find out, but it is purple, very sore, itchy, I've got pins and needles, I can't move it, I can't walk on it. We're slaying. I just wanted the clickbait. I gotta think, make the best of a bad situation, you know? Yeah, they stink so bad. Girly hamsters stink so bad. They do. That's broken. It might not be. It could just be a torn ligament. I don't know. Did you break your foot walking? Bad shoes. It's like how Elvira said, stress fracture. I don't know. But no, he's got all of this fucking enrichment. He's got a house here where he's got stuff coming out of here, all these sprays, tunnels, lots of dig room. He's got an underground house this side and that side, a platform here, his nice big 28cm wheel, so his back is nice and flat. Tunnels, everything to munch on. Another little house here, a house, a water bottle, more bridges, like. And bro goes, do you know what? I'm gonna climb on top of my water bottle and try to leave. Make it make sense, Spanner. You are literally a spoiled little hammy. And you still try to leave. You little shit. Or have you seen this video of him? Oh, you can hear me breathing. Let's mute that. Look at his tongue! Oh, his little tongue. I love him. Wait, I need to see the tongue again. Oh my fuck! Is that your jaw open all that way? No, it can't be right. What the fuck? Oh no, that's your hand. Okay. God, I was gonna say, what the fuck is that, mate? There you go, look at that little tongue! See, this is so good for their brain, because it's like they're in the wild, but it also acts, so hamsters are prey animals, so sprays like this that are edible acts not only as food for them to forage for, which is good for their brain, but it also acts as like shelter and protection because it's taller than him. So they're not like constantly scared, like, oh my god, I'm out in the open, because they are prey animals. It helps them feel safer because there are things all around them. Is that a rat or a hamster? It's a hamster. Rats are like 3 times the size as him. He's just a little guy. This was me cleaning his tank and him being like, what the fuck, mother, are you doing? Mother, bring me my wheel back. I had a hamster and my mum... Your mum what? Ate her... How did it eat her curtains if it was in a house? Last hamster... Wait, that's a thing? Apparently so. Last hamster had traumatized me. They sold her with an illness or something. A lot of pet shop hamsters annoyingly, because a lot of them use rodent mills, they're very unethical, and they are inbred a lot of the time. I honestly think Pickle was inbred, the way her nose was. He does give rat vibes, he does a bit. So a lot of the time they do get sold with illnesses just because they're inbred and treated poorly. But look at Mr. Man. He's a very tall guy. He's very tall, but also little at the same time. Like, I showed this picture to my coworker and they went, "That's a rat." He's so small to be a rat. He's like just big. Rat's a wham. I can't wait to have rats. I had lumps on her. I wouldn't let anyone pick her up no matter what we tried. And was very scared. Oh, Spanner was really scared when we first got him. It took 4 months for him to let us pick him up. And before we had to use a jug. So how we got him tamed. This is tips. If any of you get a hamster or like rodents in general that you want to tame but they're scared of your hands. Jug. Plastic jug. Plastic jug. Cat consists of you and Rachie. There's nothing wrong with that. His tongue, I know. She was so vicious and more she got ill the worse it was. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Sent me a message on our school group chat and says, "Guys, the maths paper." You guys spell out. Wait, what? For 91% slay. Also ginger. Oh, bless. I had a ginger and white hamster called Bailey. Bradley. Called Bradley. I had Bradley and Buster. 2 different tanks, obviously. But Bradley had like a condition that caused his stomach to swell. But he was apparently very healthy otherwise. And he lived to 3.5. But he was like fucking huge. Sophia Ruby, one of those. Cute. She said everyone was failing. I see. I see. So when we took Spanner in, when he got a little cut on his chin, I wanted to make sure it wasn't his teeth, but he had a full health check and he was told he was incredibly healthy. His teeth are perfect. He's just literally a little twat and throws himself off everywhere. Like, bro, I try to make your tank as safe as possible for your little dumb head. And you still throw yourself off. Like, get the fuck down from there, mate. You had a guinea pig. I miss our piggies. Well, it was John's parents' piggies, but I do miss Rock and Kit. But I love being able to watch him through his little house. This is his underground house. Oh, this is one, and she was ginger. Bit my sister, and the next day she died. Oh, bless. Look at his little mouthy. Welcome back, Nico. Hope work was alright. This is why cages aren't good. Guys, get a nice big tank. 150-litre tank. Minimum. They need lots of space to dig. Hamsters actually have hairs on their hands. They're not meant to climb. They're not meant to climb. They cannot climb. The way you want to think of it, hamsters, horizontal, rats, vertical. So rats have a vertical tank. It's bigger vertical than horizontal. Hamsters have horizontal rather than vertical, but it still needs deep enough where you want at least this much bedding in, because they're prey animals. They live underground. This is one of the underground houses. I think Gar took a picture. Yeah, this is minus the wheel, but lots of little places to go underground. He has an underground house here and an underground house here. You want there to be like nothing he can really climb on, which he still fucking climbs on his water bottle and up here. Nothing we can really do about that. Ow, my foot. Tanks way better than cages. Cages they climb on. Cages they get bar. They chill on the bars if there's not enough enrichment and they end up getting bored. Tanks always. Tanks always. Oh, and then I've got this little video of little man. The same with wheels. Wheels, you want them to be around 28 centimeters to 30 centimeters because you see how perfectly flat Spanner's back is? That's what you want. If their back is arched, that's incredibly bad for their back. And can cause them more injuries and make their health bad. Oh, there we go. This is the full thing. You got a bridge here, a sandbath here. He now has a ceramic house in his sandbath as well. House down here, house down here. His little tunnel that he can go different places with. Lots of other little tunnels that start it. Lots of sprays around. And a little rat that sits on his tank. Male rat, I want rats. Male rats scare me. Their balls, male hamster balls are huge as well. Male rodents have the biggest balls. It's insane. I'm really excited to get rats. Same with male hamsters, yeah. You're scared of male hamsters? Are you watching a pigeon walk a whole journey? Bro, you have wings. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm tired. I've been studying for so long. No worries. See you, Chris. Get some good rest. Apparently nobody counted the till yesterday. Damn. Freaks me the fuck out. They are huge. Wait, I actually have... Oh, that's only a little bit. All of this is their balls, and then they just have a little ball bit out of the balls. That's them small. They have like a second butt, and then they bulge out. Rodent balls are fucking massive. Like, what the fuck? And then Happy Boy around his playpen. While I was cleaning him out. He had a blast. They are huge. Like, you can see the dump truck on that man. Those are his balls. Anything behind his back legs, this little sticky out bit, those are his balls. They're fucking huge. I'm not being blamed for it. Would she blame me? Never, but I refuse to be blamed on principle. No, that's fair. That's actually so fair. Hi, Fia! So much like my hamster Cookie. She was the best. I love hamsters. I love hamsters so much. Like, look at this little man. My little stinky. My little tall boy. No, hamster tanks, you want them to look a little overwhelming, and hamster tanks, you want to be maximalist. Okay? If it looks too clean and perfect and minimalistic, they've not got enough enrichment. You want them to be overwhelming, like this. Obviously safe, but you want there to be so much it like overwhelms you. He's like, mother put me down. Yeah, he looks pissed off. He is pissed off. I'm in the middle of tickling his head, which is why his ears flop down. I love him. I love teaching you guys about small animal care. I'm very passionate about it. A lot of height. Yeah, exactly. I thought you meant me for a second, not a lot of height. And then I realized we were talking about tanks. Exactly. You want everything to be decently low. A lot of bedding. The height you want to be in the bedding. A couple of tunnel starters. And then if you put heavy things, you want them to be on like solid platforms. So I have one either side. I have his sand bath, his water bottle, a house, and then half a bridge on one of them. And the other one I have his very big wheel. And then the stuff that doesn't need like, that isn't heavy, like his cardboard tube tunnels, and his like wicker house. It's fine. Doesn't need to be on a platform. Wish I could buy a cottage pie, but unfortunately the time it takes to get home will probably not be good for it. That's fair. I want a cottage pie. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I don't know. No, although true, yeah. No, I'm really happy with how Spanner's tank looks. I think it's perfect, honestly. He's very happy with it. However, it is wrecked. It's wrecked now. He wrecks it as soon, like the second he gets in. He also doesn't have a food bowl because enrichment. He had a food bowl when I first had him because I wanted to monitor what he'd eat. Because he was underweight, because he'd run so much. He was so athletic. He slept maybe... He wasn't nocturnal when I first got him. He would wake up around 5 p.m. and go to sleep around 9 a.m. Like, he was crazy. And he'd spend most of that time just in his wheel. Crazy. He's actually insane. But the second he goes in, this is him looking for all his food. I sprinkle it up here, goes up there, goes in his tunnels, underneath his wheel, down here. You've got some under this. Oops. Under here. Food sprinkled everywhere. Sometimes I dig a little hole and then I put it in and then he has to go find it. He loves it. I would eat a cottage pie with loads of gravy right now and peas. Yes. Cottage pie with peas sounds incredible. I'm hungry now. Me too. Also, my foot is like really painful. Warhammies! Wait, I've just seen what Kyle's put in the Discord. Warhammies! It's Hamtaro from Sanrio. I love them. Warhammies! Chop it off my foot, guys. Who wants to chop my foot off? I genuinely feel like it's the underneath of my foot now is also hurting. The underneath of my foot is a little swollen now too. Oh fuck. Please and thank you, yeah. I'm sick of the pins and needles. I'm putting my foot down a little bit. I'm not putting it up. I thought you were going to ask me what's your foot, and I was going to be like, me, you can have this one if you want. You can have this one. I'm keeping my good one. Hi, Sam! I've been liking actually... I haven't actually been awake. That's so fair. There are so many mods in chat right now. Holy mod wall. Oh my, oh my. Slay, though. Maybe not after the picture I saw. Yeah. No. It's not the best. Guys, who's a mod? We never have mods. This is crazy. How are you, Sam, though? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing so good. My dog keeps stepping on my feet. I think he hates me. When John fell down the stairs, Bear stood on his foot after. Bear stood on his foot after, just to make sure it was broken. Okay. I was ready to commit doggy murder, and I would commit murder. That was the one who broke it, probably. I'm pretty okay, I'm glad. Managed to get a few extra hours of sleep this morning. I've not been able to get sleep last night. That's what I did as well. John let me sleep in because I woke up at 6 a.m. sweating me bollocks off. but also like my foot was so fucking itchy and painful that I couldn't sleep. I woke up a couple of hours later, and then I finally woke up probably at 1, and I was like, yeah, I'm done now. Thinking about real life boy, oh dear. I like how you capitalize real in life. Real life boy, all capitalized. I love that. 9:30, but then went back for another 2-3 hours because ironically my legs were killing me yesterday. I'm sorry. Are your legs feeling better today? I'm getting like hot sweats again. Like, guys, is it normal to get like suddenly really, really sweaty and then cold? Because like I'm cold, but I'm sweating now. Like, I'm not even hot. I'm a bit chilly actually, but I'm suddenly sweating loads. I keep having like hot flushes and like sweating aggressively, and then I'm freezing. And then I'm too hot, and then I'm freezing. A little bit so much worse at night. Oh, I'm sorry. Is his name, of course? Oh, of course. I started new meds today and had a breakdown over taking them. Also made the mistake of reading the side effects. Never read the side effects of your medication. Get someone else to read the side effects of your medication and get them to not tell you. But then they'll know the side effects. So if you bring up, I'm feeling like this and it's under the side effects, then they can get you to talk to your doctor about it. That's what I think John reads my side effects. I think he's read it a couple of times. I haven't even had to ask him. He's just gone to read it. I'm sorry though, Rachie. I hope your new meds help you. Could be the pain. Can the pain make you have hot flushes? I have heart things. That's fair. Like, ugh, I'm so clammy. I don't get it. I've taken my foot off the stool just because I was sick of the pins and needles. I don't know if this is helping. This is actually making the pain worse, but the pins and needles are going away. Doctor tends to tell me the side effects that might affect me as they know I have medication anxiety. That's fair. Usually I get told the main ones that are like, come back if this happens, but all of them. Possible side effects of my heart meds is cardiac arrest. Well, isn't that ironic? Pharmacy gave me them, so this time they didn't. Oh, I see. So you read them instead. I see. That's fair. Give them to Abby or something to read, and then to tell you the most common ones that would affect you. I thought it would help. It didn't. No, never does. And then you start going, oh my god, I am feeling like that, but it's actually placebo. Yeah. Got itch. Got an itch. Ready for migraines? One of the side effects is migraines, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm pregnant, literally. Literally. Wait, one of the side effects? No, wait, what? You're pregnant? Hang on, how does a side effect pregnancy? How is a side effect may get you pregnant? How is a side effect pregnancy? I take it back. I take back the literally. Oh, they say don't take if pregnant, and you go, oh, I can't take this. I see. I see. To be fair, most of my meds say don't take if asthmatic. Consult your doctor. Like, even ibuprofen, you're not meant to take if you're asthmatic. Yeah. Speak to a pharmacist, doctor before taking if you have asthma. Yeah. No. Even paracetamol is consult doctor if pregnant, yeah. But ibuprofen is bad for asthma. I was given very strong painkillers and was told this may affect your asthma, but your asthma's fine. And ever since I took them a few years ago, my asthma has not been fine since. It triggered it, and it hasn't got back to being dormant. You read all the side effects on the label, you would never even take a cup of tea again, yeah. You just, it's because they can't be liable. They can't be liable. If anything happens. Oops. Strangely happened due to my that's fair. I don't leave my house, but my brain was over like, what if I'm pregnant? That's fair. Oh. Our brains are silly. Brains are such a silly thing. Whoops, pulled my headphones. They're an incredibly silly thing. Also, John, I don't know if you were here. We're gonna dye my hair, the blonde bits, orange for Biome Battle. For Team Orange. To be fair, pregnancy usually occurs inside the house. Wait, you're right there. You're right, you're right. Sorry, I'm fiddling now. I got these for these. So it's like a wax pencil. I might just sharpen it a little bit, and then you can pick these up. But I don't understand how that'll work. Anything I can test? I'll test it with a bead. Oh, it does work! Oh, it works quite well. I guess because it's wax. Oh, okay. Sorry for doubting you. Sorry for doubting you. We're not in my bloody house. All that money, I'm crying. You're crying? What are you crying at? Still not paid. All what money? What? What? My hair. Oh. Oh, it's only on the blonde though. And it's also, you can't even see the copper anymore. But it's only on the blonde. And the blonde will go back to blonde, like it'll fade, so it's fine. Still not pay me back? Pay you back if you want. Dadius? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I got itch. Got an itch. Yeah, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. She pays you no presents, so shut the fuck up, John. You're so real for that. Oh, fuck. I just tried to move my foot. Oh. I have regrets. I have regrets. Foot's going back up. Her presents just costs more. No. That's presents. With a T. Thank you. So the Minecraft tag. No regrets. Based. Welcome in. Are you a Minecraft enjoyer too? Hello gamers, how do you be yourself? Multiple of you are in romantic relationships, so cough up advice, I beg. Just be yourself. Like, I haven't played Slime Rancher, no. Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. I haven't, no. You just, whatever comes naturally. I think when John and I first met, we both tried to be a better version of ourselves that's different. That's, like, more put together. And the further into our relationship, the more we got rid of that. Generally, don't think about it. Talk to them as a good friend or something. Yeah, no, exactly. Which is a struggle. It's easier said than done. But once you start, like, once you try your hardest to start and act normal, like you've known them, like you've been friends. Don't think about relationship and put any pressure of it. I thought you would have. It seems like a me game, doesn't it? Then it will become natural. Those bodies are falling apart a little, but you're doing it together. Real. Saithsfuff is dating a fan. Nico, I'm trying to fucking help you here. Okay? I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, but John, I was so heavily medicated then that every dream I had every night was some fucking bizarre dream. Okay, so I don't even dream about you anymore. I dream about, like, nothing. Sometimes I wake up and I go, I dreamt of the dog. But most of the time, I dream of nothing, okay? So be grateful that one of my funky, wonky dreams when I was on my meds was about you, okay? Be grateful. No, I dreamt about most people in this chat, but it was more of a, I'm streaming and I'm talking to my chat kind of situation in my dreams, okay? She made me mod so she could talk to me. Do you play vanilla or modded? I've played a little bit of modded, but like very basic mods with like animal mods. So we have hamsters in. Haven't played that for a year though. Like loads of different animals. I forgot what it's called. The naturalist one. And then also the backpack, but I haven't played that in a little while. We mainly play vanilla, but with like data packs, plugins on the server because you've got an SMP. She was down bad. Guys, hieroglyphics so lovely. Shut the fuck up. My computer's been fucked for a few days. I'm having micro withdrawals. No! I mean, I've dreamt about random people I don't even talk to. But that's because I'm down bad. So you what too? What the fuck? I have dreams of you in the chat turning on me and hating me many times. We would never. I bully you a lot. Trust me, we always love you. Rachie, you're like one of my favorite people. And I've already planned for you to be a bridesmaid, so therefore that won't happen. Where's the fucking ring they like? But even with the shitting talk, can confirm Hyro is such a great guy. Real. My boy said I seem cool and sincere and seem like I'm interesting to play games with. Slay. I just know I'm going to something one day. You're gonna something? For me to be your bride? Yeah. You're gonna be my bride, yeah. Wait, what? What, Algie? I've also dreamt about Pigeon, to be fair. No, exactly, John. Manager was telling me the other day about daydreaming that he'd walked in on me and another colleague who is married doing normal things in the office. I don't think he was even on drugs. That's crazy thing to one, daydream about, and two, admit to daydreaming about. Oh, he's gonna take a nice cut and twist it. She's uninvited from the wedding. No. John's threatened by me. John is threatened by you. John's threatened by you and Katie, 100%. Do something bad at some point? It was the... wait, what do you mean? It's happened multiple times. You have said some crazy things, Algie, to be fair. His X is at the end of his message. Cute. I don't even do that to John. I only do that if I want something. Like, usually it's blah, 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 blah. Could you get me a drink, please? Kiss, 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 kiss. Yeah, I forget they're a thing. Oopsie. I'm tame? Sure you are. Sure you are. I rarely dream when on dry. It's almost always when I'm sober for an extended period. That's an insane thing to say as an employee. It is. To an employee, yeah. No, that's genuinely insane to say. That's crazy. I was like, I don't know if he likes me. I thought when he said, oh my, Nico, you were literally like John. I had to say to John, I had to literally be like, he wasn't getting the hint, right? John wasn't getting the hint, and I had to be like, I fully had to say, I'm flirting with you, by the way. He's that fucking stupid. I had to outright say it. Ow! Sorry, not my foot. Everything's fine. Isn't it? I have considered. You should, honestly, Tanith. 100%. Because that's insane to daydream about, and like admit to like, what the fuck? Is it the autism? It might be. He's not stupid, just a little oblivious. I was about to let something slip. I have self-control. What were you? For me, it is the autism. Can I share something? It depends what you're sharing, hieroglyphic. Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna be embarrassed? There were many times where I wanted to ban Alki. What do you want to share, Mr. Hieroglyphic? No, John, I don't want to see your green cock! Not this again! Do you want my cucumber? John, no, you can't share that. No. That stays between us. We can talk about it, but we can't share our actual messages, man. That's so cute. No, that's good. Guys, I think I'm gonna end stream now. I was meant to put cucumber, but my brain put cock. That is so unsurprising, yeah. John's. Ah! I fucking pressed my heel into my fat fucking foot again. Can you tell I'm uncomfortable from all the different positions I'm sitting in? When have you ever seen me stream like this the whole time? Or like this the whole time? Bro, that doesn't surprise me right now. It doesn't. Rachie. I turned off stream by accident. Rachie. Do you want my cucumber? How the fuck did Elvira get that from Cube? Do you want the cube up? Okay. Do you even have to ask? Ooh. I have very big plans. As Terror Life Boy, I don't know how to initiate, so you cannot use. If you're flirting, you need to tell me. There's nothing wrong with telling you, apparently, because that's what I had to do with John, and now he's fucking shared it. Like, why would he share that? That's so cringe. That was over 2 years ago. Guys, it's our anniversary on Sunday. Can you believe it? Honestly, same, Nico. It's cute. Shut the fuck up, Faith. Wait, what did I say? There's like a button you can press to instantly clear tabs in Ultra GX, and the amount of times I pressed it, bro. I pressed it at the start of the stream about L. I thought it was adorable. Ugh. Guys, you don't want me to think I'm adorable. You don't want me to think. You don't want me to think that. You want me to go, oh, Saithsfuff, you're so hot and sexy. You don't want me to think that either. Saithsfuff, you're so funny. That's what you're meant to think. You're meant to think that one. Only certain people are meant to think the previous one. Wish I could talk to someone like that. I can talk to hieroglyphic like that. However, most of the time I go, bro, you're fucking dumb. I have mixed feelings right now about what? My favorite food? John, what would you say? I don't know if John's even fucking here still. What's my favorite food? Like, what do I eat the most of? I really like chicken tikka masala, sweet and sour chicken. I scared him off. I think I did. So the last thing he put in chat was that image. Going back to AI. He thinks it's cute. Haven't you seen the way he speaks about you, my dude? Does hieroglyphics say nice things about me? I hope so. You live to eat or eat to live? Depends on the day. Wait a minute. Oh, you scared him off. As in, Rachie scared him off. Is that what you mean? Or I scared him off? Cheesy naan. Thing is, I do. Really? That's interesting. I love a cheesy naan, but I wouldn't eat it by itself. I'd only eat it by a chicken tikka masala. That's the thing. Strawberries. I fucking love strawberries. 10 times better if they're covered in chocolate. I could eat them all day, every fucking day. Okay. I swear I put I instead of you, but corrected it. I didn't put that. Oh, okay. So curries or strawberries? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would say chicken curry is like one of my favorites, definitely. Probably my favorite. I'm always in the mood for a curry. I had a curry at Spoon's in the airport the other night. Spoon's curry actually slaps. Like, Spoon's are good. Where was it that you got a pint from, John? And you went, this is the best pint I've ever had. Oh, from the Minecraft experience. Not ever had. Was it in England? The best pint you've had in England or something? I think you got whatever you got from the Minecraft experience. Maybe he sent the message and did a runner, but you can't because you're both injured. Yeah. Best Guinness in England? Yeah. From Minecraft experience, that's crazy. You always have to make moment Rachie. Yeah. Every moment's Rachie's moment. I love that. It was a proper Guinness and not the extra cold version. Interesting. He's an Elden Ring player. Like I said, you're his maiden. At least he treats you like that. Is that a good thing? You can't craft a pint in Minecraft. The place they were was like a club. It was like an event center that has like live music and a bar. But it was like proper club toilets. Huge fucking toilets, by the way. Like, I assume they do other events. Can't get my soup up and no! I don't know what to eat for dinner. Fancy hipster bar with really good looking food too, yeah. Fart burger. Best thing Rachie's ever said. John can craft a pint. Sorry, Rachie. I thought I'd fucked up. It's okay. If chat reacted differently, you would have. But they said it was cute. They liked it. It wasn't cringe. That's fine. I thought it was cringe. I miss Bobby. Where's Bobby? I miss Bobby. I still can't. It's so funny when you said I miss Booby and John replied with look down. That's still like my favorite thing. With his sister? How dare he? Honestly? Is he gonna lose his stream streak? I didn't get it. I know, I had to probably, that's so sad. I had to explain it to Rachie that it meant boobs. That's what he gets. Spending time with family. Ugh. I'm having soup with noodles, a slice of pizza I made yesterday, either cinnamon roll, apple fritter, or cookie, and a kiwi. That is actually so slay. I could eat soup right now. However, we've got chicken in the fridge, and we've got the meat that sounds like it's a cheese. Pancetta? In the fridge? We got veg in the fridge. However, I cannot stand up to cook. So this may be an instance where... Oh, it is pancetta, yeah. this may be an instance where I sit next to John and I get John to cook. I've been teaching John how to cook my food for him, for me, because he wants to learn how to cook, but he usually is too scared to just do it, and he'll just keep coming in to get me and be like, do you want it like this? How do you want this cut? How do you want this cut? How do you want this done? So in the end, usually after like 10 minutes of that being asked, I go in and I just fucking make it myself, and then he doesn't watch and he doesn't learn. So I walked him through it, and he's learning how to cook, which is great, because it's great for moments where like this, where I cannot stand for long periods, but I don't want just fucking chicken nuggets or something. I want an actual meal that will do me good. Parachute. Guys, I'm having some parachute with my chicken. Past couple meals have been me, and they've been really, really good. John's been doing so good. It's been great. By past couple meals, he means one meal. But it's genuinely been so good. It's fine. Get John to walk you into the kitchen like a wheelbarrow and then sit in the corner and shout instructions. I will be sat in the chair in the kitchen, I think. Because I think I want... I don't know if I want pasta. I think I want pasta, so I can use the pancetta, and he's not cooked that himself yet. And I've not walked him through that one. You need a wheelchair? I do. We have upstairs crutches and downstairs crutches, so that's fine. But I will be sitting in the corner and shouting instructions. That's exactly what's gonna happen. He wants to be called good boy, I can tell. For fuck's sake, Alki. Oh. I thought he meant something else, yeah. My soup is the vegan kimchi... I don't know how to say that. Jjigae. I don't think so you say it. Like, make and eat constantly. Slay. Sorry, I realized I missed some stuff. You got it, basically? Yeah, boy, I did. It's my most basic stock model, but it's green because that didn't cost any money, and it makes me so happy every time because it's green. I love that. Excuse me, yeah. Do you like John so much because he's like a dog? In the nicest way possible. Like, head empty, just does what he's told. Way? Is that what you mean? He's black cat vibes? He gives me retriever vibes. I don't think John's more black cat. I've been described black cat. John's more Labrador retriever. Not even golden retriever. Labrador retriever. They're different. Their brains work differently. Because he has his head empty moments, but he does what he's asked, and he's helpful most of the time. Sometimes he just gets in the way, but he's nice, and he'll just help me and get me stuff. Harry's head seems pretty full. I don't know. Sometimes it's full with like silly information that's unnecessary. Full of air. Yeah. Oh fuck. You got him. That really hurt. No, I get it. That's my appeal too. Yeah. Yeah, obedient. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. He and Bear have lots of similarities. Like their stinky butts. It's usually more I'm working on maybe 10 things at once, and you just get them confused. Yeah. He does most of the modding here. That's why we're training the other mods. Full of men? What? We are learning, exactly. And you're doing a great job, guys. My hands have gone clammy again, and I've gone really hot. I'm actually so done with this. It's not even like I'm like, it's just seconds where I just get really too hot. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. We've done nearly 4 hours of just yapping. This is the longest just chatting stream I've done. Usually it's like an hour or so. And then we move on to something. It was slaying. I still can't believe Nico said Saithsfuff is dating a fan. Like, that's actually really fucking rude of you. Bro? Sorry, I'm being nosy at what everyone else is doing. Well, not wrong. Shut the hell up! Actually, shut the hell up. A moderator, yeah. A moderator, thank you. Thank you very much. I still can't get over the fact the Natural History Museum was like fucking 32 degrees inside. And really humid. You should play a little person big spider game known as known as Grounded. Definitely a fun game, I promise. Big bugs. Definitely fun game you love. I promise. Big bugs little man. What? Was I wrong? No. No, he's a very big fan of me. John, what's your watch time? He's a huge fan. He's got 6 weeks watch time. What's the max you can get? Okay, quite a lot. Fuck you, sorry. My bad, my bad. So much more than mine now. By now, probably. Damn! Algie's a fan! Algie's a fan! Sam's a fan! Rachel's a fan! Wait! So close to John, actually. Not far off, yeah. That's crazy. Guys, I'm gonna show you this great thing. Okay. It's called The Outside. You should go there. Unless I'm streaming. Then you shouldn't. Real. 17 days, 17 hours? Wait, Kyle, that's huge. I banked so many hours so early on. You did. It's just on stream. He sees you lots in the world too. He does. That's how much he's watched me online. He watches me in real life too. That sounds horrible. 2 months, 4 hours. John Spartan, I'm calling you out. There we go. Wait, less than Tanith? Tanith, that's insane. I actually think... Wait, what's Fox's? Somebody get Fox. Fox, are you here? Less like Tanith by a lot, yeah. Sorry, John. You've let the team down here. You can't do watch time on behalf of someone else while I'm live because watch time online is mixed up, watch time offline is stream elements. Someone get Fox. Fox is the only person that could possibly have more, I think. I don't think anyone else could have more than Tanith. Except Fox. Fox isn't here. Hang on. We need to see if you have more than Tanith. Please. I've pinged him in fucking Discord and everything. That's insane. 2 months, 4 hours, Tanith. Have not a lot of watch time. That's okay. 14 days is still a decent amount. Fox, wait, can you look it up? Did you look up Fox's watch time? Fox still wins? Okay. I was gonna say, Fox, on SE watch time, so 88,100 minutes is Tanith, and 99,130 minutes is Fox. How many is that in months and hours and days? Like, thank you, Tanith, for being here so long. Like, that's insane. Tanith, do you know how you found me? Because that's crazy. That is. Like, what the hell, man? Hi Jamie, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Too long? That's insane. That's crazy though. 2 months, 4 hours. I didn't know anyone had broken 2 months, I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, what was mine? Mine is the maximum amount you can get. 2 months, 25 days, 6 hours. That's the maximum amount of watch time that anyone could ever get in my chat. That's how much I've streamed. So the fact that you were only 25 days and 4 hours off the max is fucking crazy. Random recommended stream. You're in the first 15 or so on the browse page we used to have. I know, I missed that. 2 months, 8 days, 20 hours, 10 minutes, 0 seconds is Fox's. So what? 8 days and 16 hours and 10 minutes more. I don't think this one does minutes, so we won't know how many minutes into the 5th hour. That's not a lot. Tan, if you could catch up. You could catch up. You could have the most watch time. So is Fox still at the top? So Fox is at the top, right? Of watch time. And then it's Tanith. Is Tanith second? Fox is top, then Tanith. I thought so. I was gonna say I didn't know how long Fox's was, but I knew Fox would be top watch time. The fact that you've broken 2 months watch time is insane. It has. Your kid's almost 2. That's how long it's been. The last time I saw you in person, baby wasn't even born yet, which is crazy. How are you all? How are you all? I hope you're doing good. No, I miss the browse page we used to have. I was always decently near the top of it, and it was great. Give it back. Jacob is 5th, another big fan. I need to open his stream, actually. And Katie's. No, mind, his stream crashed. Why has he got not like this screen? Is he back? Is he fine? There we go. Oh, have Twitch changed their buttons? Why are their buttons so round looking? Or am I crazy? Were all the buttons this round before? Am I insane? I also need to resub to Jacob. My hair grows so fast. Yes, it does. My hair grows really fast. Look how fucking grown out my roots are. Changed in the last couple hours. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I was gonna say. Thank you, John. See, I can always rely on you to back me up and either well, I don't know. I think you've called me crazy a couple of times and said no, Faith, it hasn't changed, you idiot. I can always count on you to back me up when GUI changes. That's what it's called, right, guys? Was that a smart move? Probably made it less smart when I asked if that's the correct term for it, but that's okay. Why do they change things? I hate change. I can always spot change from a mile away. Discord font changed slightly and I think I cried. I'm suddenly really warm again. I'm so sick of the fucking hot flushes. Can you see how red my face has got suddenly? I've just suddenly, like, gotten too warm. Top 10 if you want, sure. Last time I saw you in person? No, we bumped into each other in a shopping centre of a place that I will not say. when I was with my friends. Easy as try. Hello. What did Mojang send you? Wait, I'll show you. Hang on. Did you see the mailer it came in? Sick. Guys, my back. Oh. I also missed it. So, in this fucking sick... That's stuck to it. In this fucking sick mailer, right, ignore the fact that I tried to take my dress off, really nice, and of course the only place it stuck where I couldn't get it off was on the fucking Happy Gas face, but that's okay. Can't see how red your face looks, but I trust you. It's gone down a bit now. Okay, it's gone down a bit. I just suddenly got really, really warm. I said this before, to make Faith feel old. Since I started watching you, I have become the age you were when I started watching. That's insane, honestly. I watch like every stream. I should be top. But they sent me, oh gosh, this little, they called this a fanny pack, but this is a shoulder bag. A fanny pack goes around like that way, doesn't it? This is a shoulder bag. Very bright. It's all related to the newest update, Chase the Skies, which obviously they had vibrant visuals, they had the Happy Gas, they had the craftable saddles, fuck, I can't remember what else is on there. Bloody ugly. It is a little bit ugly, but it's meant to fit with that. Nether and vibrant visuals. I think that's the vibe they're going for. But I'm sure this will be in my team orange, in my orange team biome battle outfit. And that's okay. I'm going to make my room as orange as possible. But on a little note, it says, "Hey adventurer, here's a little something from Mojang Studios to celebrate the most recent game drop. In addition to vibrant visuals, you can also look forward to the Happy Gas, gas harness, player locator bar, craftable saddles, and more. Enjoy the journey." So obviously, this update's about adventuring. That's what this little care package was about. So they gave us a leather luggage tag as well, which I guess is meant to be a bit like leather because of the craftable saddles, but I think you can craft name tags now as well, so it actually kind of fits. New horizons await. You might be able to wear it both ways, but it doesn't turn though. Like, it's just straight upwards. I'm not sure. Which made it look like a game, and that's what Algie said. Algie said it should have looked like a name tag. I kind of agree with that. But then they also gave us a little wee compass. A little compass that says Minecraft on the back. Very cute. Will be helpful when John finally takes me up the hills. Probably not anytime soon, considering my foot's fucking purple and round. But that was our my little care package from Minecraft for the new update. Last update, I was given the panda enamel pin, the spawn egg enamel pin, because they updated all their spawn eggs. But this was the first one they did, the first like game drop gift that they did. So it was just in a plain old envelope. The fact that they've upped it so much to give us all this to make us our own exclusive stuff. Face it. I may have missed it again. Did you see the luggage tag? And then a little compass. Rachie. Don't worry, Rachie. Are you looking now, Rachie? Are you looking? Are your eyes looking? A little compass. So the fact that they've upgraded from one little gift in a nothing themed mailer or anything with a little note to full-blown exclusive, like a few exclusive things and a mailer that fits the new update just for creators. Like, you can't buy this. Well, it says you can't anyway. It says, wait, there was more on the note, but I didn't read it because that was about my posting. I have to include Minecraft partner. But yeah, it says, please disclose that this exclusive kit was gifted to you by using Minecraft partner. So I assume exclusive kit means that it's not available to purchase. It was just given to us. But very cool. Very grateful. Nice to receive the gifts regardless. Like, no, 100%. 100%. Me and Mojang are besties. For real. For real. But it doesn't look like the customs it gave either. I feel like they missed the opportunity. They did. They did. It should have looked more like in-game, but it's still very cool. Still very cool. I'll give you a goodbye until my bus arrives home. Bye, Nico. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm obsessed with the compass. I think John wants the compass. Obviously, John hikes a lot. John went, oh, sick. A compass. Well, I'm still in bed because I slept poorly and this arrived at like 1 p.m. and I was still in bed and I was like, I don't want my foot to move. I feel crappy. I've opened it in bed and I'm looking at this compass like, this has made me realize I've never seen a compass before. It's fine, it's fine. What a nerd. Yeah, what a nerd. He can have the compass if he wants. Unless it's my compass for when we go out to the hills together, finally, maybe. In suitable footwear that will not make my foot purple. It's fine. It's fine. I zoned out as you went to show. I looked this time. I'm glad you looked this time. Oh my gosh. Hear me. More chat needs a hair update. The grown out bit is so grown out. Wait, whose hair update? Whose hair update? My hair update? Your hair update? Mine? It is though. It is quite grown out. And I can't believe it's grown out that quickly. That's the only thing. My hair, so hair growing really quickly is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because it means that I've always been able to cut my hair and it grows back really quickly. Like, I went from here to here and it's come back to here. I mean, obviously I've cut it a couple times since, but it took just over a year to go from a little bob all the way down. Speedy. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I assume mine. I assume some of mine. Okay, gamers. My foot is starting... Your hair is that short? Yeah, wait, let me... Open my Instagram. Show you my hair. Is there a... Do you see how short my hair is here? I do miss my purple as well. That was my 23rd. I guess there's another one where you can see how short my hair is, but this is March, so it's grown a bit. So that's March last year. And then August, it's, well, it doesn't even look long there, but so much longer. And then it suddenly, like, grew so long, so quickly. And now it's this long. That was just because it was curled? No, because this one you can see how short it was a few months later. Straight. Hi Anubis, how are you? Do I normally call you Arcane? I think I do. Work for the next hour, keep me entertained. I don't think I will be... Fanfics want me, by the way. 40 weeks ago, they were messaging me constantly. I had to turn them down. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be live for the next hour. I miss my Fuff sign. I miss having fucking plug sockets. Can't wait for the next house. We can make sure there's at least like 10 different fucking sockets around my room for me. I miss my Devoom as well. My Fuff sign. Bro. Plan to redye the front pieces, or are you keeping them blonde? So we have I never open Twitter with, like, because Twitter sometimes flashes your phone number, so I always give it a couple seconds. We have on this Sunday, June 29th at 7 p.m. BST, I will be competing in Biome Battle Pride. It is a charity Minecraft event, and I'm orange team. So, my profile picture, the front of my hair is orange. I haven't been orange for a while. The front of my hair is going to be orange for orange team. That is, I'm dyeing it again. I have been enjoying the blonde, but I also miss the colors. I will be dyeing it orange again for charity, for orange team, and we're gonna slay. We're slaying. I'm very excited for this though. I have never been in a Minecraft event before. The fact my first one is charity is actually so fitting. If you didn't know, guys, I do a lot of charity events through the year. I only had 2 planned this. I was meant to do another one, but then there was too much around this time, so like TwitchCon, and then we were in London. There was too much around this time to plan and have enough time to dedicate to it. So our next one after this one wasn't planned until like TwitchCon. After this one, it will be October, which will be Hallow Stream, which will be my big charity event a year. And then I'll probably do another one in February the following year. It's a bit ironic you don't like orange fruit. I know, it is ironic, isn't it? Freaked out by oranges, but I'm on an orange team. I don't know what you mean, Arcane, but I don't know. I'm very hyped. I'm so hyped. This is such an orange team. That's so real. That's so real and true. We're gonna slay. We're gonna slay so hard. I will be... Do you know what? I'm adding that to the schedule, actually. So we have Wednesday is our next stream, because tomorrow we're going to the hospital for my foot. SMP stream, then MCCI for Biome Battle training. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do on Wednesday. We're gonna train so hard. Come again, thank you. I don't think I own any orange clothing. I know I do. Somewhere. I have ice. Back in my emo days, I went to Slam Dunk Festival and I bought a Slam Dunk t-shirt and it's bright fucking orange. I've also got a 5 Seconds of Summer bright orange hoodie, and I've got a bright orange normal jumper. I don't have any orange trousers, but that's okay. I don't need fucking orange trousers. But I have orange clothes. You best believe my lights are going to be orange. I'm going to make this as orange as I can. Oh, what's it going to look like? Wait, guys. Should we see? Wait, this is flame. Are we vibing with this? Or are we vibing with this shade of orange more? I need to also make my... Just looks so wonky. I need to make my background not look so wonky. Just feels so wonky at the moment. First one. I will obviously tweak it, but do you think it would be better being more this color? I guess this one just looks like lights. This one's a little bit more red. I can definitely try and make it stop like doing that to the axolotl, but that's fine. This one's better, do you think? We'll do this for orange team though. Jojo perfect color, fuck's sake. Send John for batteries for all the other lights. You need the Fox at least. The Fox is on oh, it's not anymore. I have batteries still. I do. But I need my Fox. I need to move my Fox back to here, I think. And then we'll put the bee back there. And then we can have more orange lights behind me. I also have my potion light downstairs that I'll bring up. That we'll put maybe here. So I have more orange behind me. You mean to stick them in? No, it's fine. This is like a... do you want the cucumber? All over again. Yeah, no, do you know what? I'm joining in with that. No, I'm joining in with that. What's my favorite craft I've made? Batteries, guys. My favorite craft I've made. So it's not back there, but my snow. You can't tell me so much. Shut the fuck up, Twitch. The snow globe, the little snowman light up globe that hello, soldered, okay, and sculpted, but I didn't add snow, but like, ugh, what else would I call it? The dome. That's one of my favorite. But also, I really liked, out of the Minecraft stuff, like the actual cube stuff, not the silly stuff, either the alley, wait, this guy's missing a wing right now because I dropped it again. We're not going to talk about that, but I really like the way this guy looks. He just looks so clean, you know? Or my armadillo. I just put my whole fucking foot on the floor. Or Mr. Armadillo. Big fan. But favorite craft I've picked up, I think, is the most recent one I picked up. Needle felting. We tried this on our 10-hour earlier this month. Literally like 9 days ago. We made this guy. This was my first time needle felting. I love it. My rainbow bee is directly behind me, annoyingly. He's quite a fun guy as well. But needle felting, I'm really excited to do this one more. I want to make my hamster that passed away last year. I want to make my current hamster Spanner. So I want to make Pickle, I want to make Spanner. I also want to make my my boyfriend's mum's guinea pigs that sadly passed away. One passed away the end of last year and the other about a month or so ago. I want to make them. I also want to give making my dog a go out of it. But I also want to make Minecraft stuff. I want to give because I think it will look like the Minecraft movie mobs. So the creeper, with like, it'll look fuzzy, like the fuzzy creeper and the fuzzy bee. Was it easy to get into? I think it was easy enough to get into. I actually only stabbed myself 3 times. And 2 of them were like ever so slight taps. The first one was a proper fucking stab, I'm gonna be honest. It was easy enough when you understand the concept. I feel like you're like me and you are a fast learner with crafts. You'll wrap your head around how it works really quickly and what works best for you to get to the end result. So I feel like you'd pick it up quite quickly and you'd enjoy it too. The only thing I struggled with was connecting things and making it look smooth, but I worked that one out quite quick as well. So like these were separate. And the tail, of course. That was the bit I struggled the most with. But once I understood how, it was fine. Allie looks perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you're trying to charge her, right? Excuse me, Algie? Excuse me? Also, Rogi is so sleepy right now. There's construction noises out here. He's going honk shoe me 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 me. That's so real of him. That's so real. I want to do more needle felting. I'm going to buy the natural kit from Hobbycraft. It's like £7, but there's only a few colours in it. And then I have a big kit on my throne that I may end up putting some funds in myself, honestly. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I've got too many crafts right now. I can't just go out and buy every colour of this stuff myself. Faith, control yourself. Your bank account will hate you. My boss hasn't arrived. But he's only like my accent. Let's go. This is a huge W. This is a huge W. Also, was it you that did these? I think it was. The Noble Collection. Ready? Where's this? Oh, it's there. I got the caves one. We went to the Minecraft experience. They sent me a bunch of this stuff. Wait, that's sick. I spent 18 of my hard-earned Great British pounds on this. But it's fine. Because I saw you open them ages ago and I was like, God, of course. Why does the UK never get fun stuff like this? We do, apparently. We did. We did. I was just silly. We did. Oh, they have a noble. Oh, it exists in the UK. Okay, it says there's a UK location on the back. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. The whole time I was going, oh, John, look at this. How cool does this look? Why don't we get cool things like this? And the whole time we did get cool things like this. It's fine. What? 18 Great British pounds. I found them online on Amazon. They are £17. That's okay. That's okay, Minecraft experience. Upcharging £1. That's fine. You slayed. I did buy the full set of those chests originally and made a video on it, but then for the Minecraft movie, they sent me more of them I already had. That's fair. It's one of those moments of like, are you kidding me? Like, no, I feel that. Slay though, honestly. But other stuff too, hell yeah. No, I'm excited. I'm excited to open this. And then spend... Guys, what's 17 times 3? I'm not a mathematician. Can't wait to spend 51! Can't wait to spend 51. 51 more pounds on the whole set. Why must collecting be a hobby? I'm really warm again. I need to... I keep having... The hot flushes are the thing that's bothering me the most. Oh, I also didn't realize how much pressure I was putting on my foot. Okay, let's put it back up. Let's put it back up. I've got feeling back in my toes, so I can put it back up now. We're back here, though. When my foot's up, we're back here. I can't lean forwards. It's painful. No, that's really sick, though, honestly. I'm excited to open it. I'm also excited to bedazzle my Grimace egg. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm excited to make all the gas as well. I have all the... Why is chess? Hang on a second. Why is chess a blocked term in this channel? Hieroglyphic, can you go and investigate? Oh, I remember why. There was like a week long of this guy constantly coming into my chat going, play chess with me. Play chess. Play chess. I remember now. We can remove it. Removing, thank you. And I'm like, mate, I don't even know how to play chess. Like, come on now. Do I look like a chess player? They sent me a Minecraft chess set. That's sick. I've seen the chess set. We saw the chess set there, and I was generally like, that's so cool. I don't play chess, but like, that's so cool. Imagine you're a Taz now who is waiting for the time we block terms. Oh yeah, sometimes we just get annoyed and add block terms just because one person has pissed us off. A diamond sword replica. Wait, that's so cool. A redstone ore light, diamond ore light, potion light, and a torchlight plus the 4 chests again. Wait, that's really sick. John, we need to email them and be like, hey, so I don't want to spend 51 great British pounds on the rest of this collection. Can you just send me it? Like, that's sick though. You live in the dream right there. That's so valid. Yeah, it's easier to do it. Great British pounds. Shut up. Shut up. No, we got the little dehydrated Ghastling, and a happy Ghast. I think I'm finishing the trophy, and then this is the next thing I do. Well, this may be the next thing I do, and then I may do something else in between. But as well as editing the Minecraft experience video, which is going to take so long because we both filmed in 4K. My dumbass forgot to set it to 60 FPS, so I was filming in 4K on 30 FPS, and John was filming in 4K and 60 FPS, so that's my bad. But it's fine. It's going to take me a while to edit it because that's quite a hefty chunk. We probably have like 10 minutes of 4K footage each to edit down into like a 40-second video. Sucks. I'm gonna rehydrate the gas with piss. Can we like ban algae? Like, is that something we can do? Because algae, I think you need to sit on the timeout step, and I think you need to think about everything you've done. You need to reevaluate your life choices. Think about everything that you've done and have a cry, probably. Yeah. No, impossible. I've done alright, I think. No. Oh, they need more batteries as well. That's annoying. These lights, the Lego lights, eat them up. And it's really annoying. We need to buy a shit ton of rechargeables. I have some rechargeables next to me. But, like, this is annoying because you can't just recharge one. You have the second one in. So we're gonna get some Amazon basic ones, I think. That's actually tame considering the rest of Algae's messages to lights. Tonight. It could have been worse, it could have. Winks cutely. You disgust me. You disgust me. I do. Ugh. Yeah, no, the vitamin D one. The vitamin D one is insane. I disgust myself. Good. Good. Hear me. Okay, guys. I think this is the end of the Saithsfuff stream. My foot feels like it's going to explode. Gonna head out and walk groggy a bit while my breakfast settles. And any good pictures I take home into the Discord. Yippee! Guys, to make my foot better, heal my foot with pictures of your animals. Please. Please, please, please. By Sabrina Carpenter. I think that was slay. Usually, yeah. Hope your foot's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Okay. Now, we have options today. We have Lucas. Fuck. Streaming to 600 viewers. Playing the realm. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll go with either Katie, playing The Sims 4, doing the 100 Baby Challenge, or Jacob streams, just chatting. What is he chatting about? I assume still planning the subathon and stuff, because the subathon starts in 1 week and 1 day. Glad I could make it. Lovely to have you. But do we want Jacob or Katie? The Sims. Katie's been live for 3 hours 42 minutes as well. The Sims or Jacob? It's up to you guys. They've changed the font. No, sorry. This font for usernames is disgusting. They've made all the buttons round too. That's vile. I don't like this font. You guys like this font? I don't like this font. Nah, that's grim. Twitch. What the fuck? We're gonna write Katie. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it was just chatting for so long. My foot has been so sore. I didn't want to, like... I can't sit forward and have my foot up because it hurts my knee too much. So, I didn't know how well gaming like this would be. Hopefully it'll be a bit different on Wednesday. Because I'm going to the hospital tomorrow morning. I don't know if we're watching How to Train Your Dragon tomorrow afternoon or something. Because John's got a 4:30 start in the morning tomorrow. And finishes at like 3ish or something. So we may be seeing... Haven't booked it yet? No, I know. But we may be seeing How to Train Your Dragon. Hopefully. Oh, they've also changed pin message fonts. Vile. That's grim. Waiting until after your hospital stuff? Yeah. But hopefully we are. I will be taking my toothless plushie. We'll be seeing it this week at some point. I'll be taking my toothless plushie and we'll be chilling. Bro. I love How to Train Your Dragon. I'm so hyped. But thank you so much for being here. We are going to raid Teeny Tiny Katie. And we're going to cry about the new Twitch fonts and roundness of some buttons. I don't completely hate the roundness, but also I think it was such a... Maybe I like the roundness, but the font is disgusting. We're going to raid Katie. Thank you so much for being here. Put pictures of your pets in the Discord. Their VOD channel. There'll be a video on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Some point this week. Hopefully with the Minecraft experience. There's a raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, there's a raid message. I have so much to edit with that, but it really depends on how... Sitting here for this long, I'm surprised I streamed this long. The pain in my foot is actually insane. Currently, I'm in pain, and I'm gonna go sit downstairs and put my foot up and cry a little bit, and make John cook me food because I cannot stand to cook my own food, and I'm not having fucking oven frozen chicken nuggets again. I had that for lunch. No, I don't want an ad break. I don't want an ad break right now. I wish I had the message to dismiss. I don't have it. Pisses me off. I have it on everyone else's fucking channels. I have it on my own. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for yapping with me for 4.5 hours. We've never yapped and only yapped for this long. So I really appreciate it. I'll try and put more pictures up in the Discord or everything. But look after yourself, hydrate, eat food, take your meds. I will see you on Wednesday.